Hey y'all, what day is it today? It is Thursday. Thursday, I don't usually say what specific day it is, but it's the ninth. Tomorrow, I said to Mario. Suppose that's a bit of a, what's the word, a Freudian? That's a bit of a, that's not Freudian if it doesn't have to do with dicks, does it? Um, that's sort of a little like, one of those things where I'm sort of getting to what was gonna say. Tomorrow is Mario Day. That's what I was getting at. Uh, it's Thursday. Hello, Fauntleroy. How you doing? And tonight we're doing Persona 5 Royale. Last time I finished off Shido's palace, got the route secured to the treasure. And as such, tonight all we have to do is steal Shido's heart. We have to send a calling card and then go out and steal it. Before we do so, I think we're gonna do a little bit of hanging out, a little bit of chilling. There's 10 days left until the ballots go out, so we can afford to relax a bit, do some social links. But we will steal the heart tonight. We will, I think in all likelihood, see the change of heart happen. We will start seeing some of the cutscenes that come after. I will say I don't know what comes after that. You know, I've been. This is Persona 5 Royale. I've only played Persona 5, and I know what happens in Persona 5, but in Persona 5, you go off to the last dungeon after this, but maybe in Royale, you go to the new dungeon next, and then later go to the last dungeon, like, as the actual last thing. Or maybe you go to the next dungeon, the last dungeon of the original game next, and then after you do that, you go to the final dungeon. I'm thinking though we might be like on the precipice of the third semester to the content that is entirely new to Royale that I have never seen, that I have no idea about, and I'm pretty pretty curious about all that shit. I don't know if that'll be tonight. Maybe that'll be Monday, but we're coming up on it. We're coming up on it. And let me, before getting into the stuff, let me do a couple of things up top, just as type of thing like how you doing, schedule stuff, stream stuff. Abyssal Asteroid is up. I showed this off on Tuesday and also mentioned it on Monday, but my latest level in Mario Maker is up, and it's been up for a couple days. I haven't actually checked to see if people have been playing it since Tuesday. You know what? Let me just how about I grab the Switch from its dock and see if anything, and see what it's at as far as likes and stuff go. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I'm pulling up the Switch. You need to get in Mario Maker for your Switch. You should, Fauntleroy. It's very good. And there's tons of good levels you can play. And I've made 64 of them. 64 of the good levels that you can play. And you can leave me likes if you so please, if you like the levels I do. Or you like the levels other such people do. Personally, as far as like Mario Maker goes, I really like seeing all the people who are liking my levels. It gives me all the dopamine, to see likes and plays and stuff coming in. It's like, oh shit, oh yeah, people been liking it. Let's see. Okay, let's see how many plays and likes. Played by 3 people, and the likes. Let me see. Here. Dang. Okay. Still at 2 likes. Dang it. Can't win them all. I see sometimes some people, they play the stage, but then they play like multiple others, and I think, well, maybe that person just doesn't like stages. You know, that's sort of what you need to think sometimes when you see that sort of shit. I am very confident the level is good. You know, people have told me it's good. At least the earlier versions. I'm sure y'all, please check out the level, give it a like, give it a play. I'm not. If you like it, give it a like. Is what I would say. I'm not. You know, I would never do a thing such as beg for likes. But you know, if you do like it, it would please me to hell if you dropped a like and you know, gave me the good feelings. Anyway. Okay. That's what's going on with that. Check out that level if you have the game, please. Code was on the screen, and also, you know, maker code's always in the profile and stuff. Twitch on Twitch and YouTube both. I had a very productive Wednesday. I'll tell you. Yesterday was very productive. I finally got some car stuff done. I got a haircut, and you know, got a bunch of some other stuff I had to do taken care of, which felt nice and good. You know, I've sort of been putting that shit off for a while, for like maybe a week or 2 or 3, and yeah, it feels good to actually get that shit done. And also, I scheduled some doctor's appointments just now. It's been a while since I had a fucking regular ass checkup, and you know, went and scheduled like you know, dermatology stuff, a dermatologist next week, eye exam, which, you know, I haven't had in years, so maybe my prescription is slightly out of date. Maybe get some new glasses. I'll probably get, you know, identical to this pair because I really like these Warby Parkers. I really like this particular Warby Parkers, the cranes. I really like them. Probably just get the same color even, but probably will get a new pair of glasses, and I'll get. I also scheduled the general practitioner for next week, or week after that actually. Scheduled it on days where I don't have streams, so you know, not going to be like too tired to stream after that or whatever. Not that most doctor's appointments are tiring. I guess dentist ones. Maybe dentist ones would be the most straining. Haven't scheduled a dentist yet. I probably do need to find a dentist. I think the last time I went to the dentist was pre-pandemic. Yeah. A little worried about that. I need to find a nice one who won't look in my mouth and say, "Oh yeah, we gotta fill up everything." Man, I already got that done. It's all filled out. Every tooth already has fillings, man. It's already done. It's already done. I want to find a nice person who looks at it and tells me exactly what needs to be done, doesn't bullshit, doesn't exaggerate, you know. That sort of thing I know is hard to find in dentists. I asked my folks, I asked my family, you know, who have lived. I moved to this area like 2 years ago, so I don't have a dentist right now. I asked my family who have been living here for longer, if they have a nice dentist, and they said no. They said I want to quit my dentist, but I never bothered to find a different one. And I said, oh, okay, I'll find a different one then. So haven't done that yet. We'll look into that some point. Comments on YouTube. Hey, I've decided to just go ahead and start turning on comments on YouTube, just on the couple of latest videos, you know, just the latest VODs of these streams. But you know, hey, if you're watching this on YouTube right now, in the future for me, you have the ability to comment, and hopefully it won't be a nightmare. I originally disabled them because I figured that I didn't want to deal with moderation. I didn't want to deal with like keeping an eye on that. And I know that there are other like streamers and stuff that have disabled comments and shit, but also, you know, said streamers are dealing with a volume which makes that like makes that just another front for moderators to deal with. Whereas like Yeah, I'm probably fine if I leave comments on. I just need to keep an eye on like the YouTube manager every day or so and see like, oh, has someone commented? No, okay. And make sure that no one's doing anything bad, anything naughty, like every day or two. It's probably not going to be that hard to moderate, even just for little old me. So if I do not end up regretting this, I'll go back and I'll start unlocking comments on every older video. But for now, I just did a couple of the newer ones from this week or so. In the future, we'll see others. My PC is worrying me a lot. This is one of the last things. Recently, when I turn on my PC, it starts like half the time, like maybe a quarter of the time, maybe more. Half to a quarter of the time, it starts like vibrating at such an intensity. It sounds like a wood chipper until I like put it to sleep and then wake it back up. At which point, it's perfectly fine, perfectly quiet, and it's always on wake up, and it's always solvable by putting it to sleep. And I don't know what the fuck to do about that, other than every time it does that, I go like, oh my god, and I feel really fucking stressed out. I feel like this year is the year for a new PC. To deal with that, I'm a little stressed out about it. I think this is the last announcement type thing. Do you think we will have robot eyes in our lifetime? That's a weird announcement. That's not an announcement. Get out of here. Get out of here, Card. You're not an announcement. Yes, I think we'll have robot eyes within our lifetime. That's my guess. I would like robot eyes. I would like robot eyes where, you know, they're like, you know, Mass Effect. I would like the Mass Effect eyes where they glow in the dark when your eyes are open, mostly, and they look kind of spooky. And if you're evil, they glow red, and you can let people know that you're kind of a menace. I think that'd be fun to have red eyes like a Terminator, like a renegade Shepard. That'd be good. Let's
What do you say?
What do you say? Well, you know what we should do now? We should play the game. Like I said earlier, we're gonna hang out a bit before sending the calling card and continuing on to steal Shido's heart. I think there's gonna be some...
Over there,
here's something I know about where we stand as far as social links go.
Hey!
There is one social link that is ready to go. It is this close to leveling up to max. And I'm thinking like maybe we spend 2 days, see if we can get that one maxed out before going into the cutscene fever. I think maybe that'd be a good idea. Shinya is talking about the kid he took money from. Kind of a fucked up thing he did. He beat this guy in video games and said, that was a money match. Give me your money. That's not a cool thing to do. We set him straight though, and he's oh, hang on. His mom said, no, actually, it's a good thing. We like this. Oh, fuck. She told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. So you didn't return the money. Something's wrong with his mom. Something's wrong with her. Oh, jeez. The cost of lunch is too high. You know, I know that they have, like, free... In America, anyway, they have free lunch programs. I wonder if they have that in Japan. Maybe not. She told me, once you stop fighting, you lose. Those who complain win. I know a lot of people love to complain. That is true. That is not really a... I don't think that's the Japanese ethos, though. Like, in Japan, no one complains, or at least that's my impression of them. In America, everyone complains. So, you know, your mom would fit right in here in the States with us, irritable fucks, Shinya.
Hey!
Don't worry, we'll fix her. We'll go into Mementos and do a thing, I bet.
Huh?
That's his ma. Yes, that's right. He's hanging out with me. I I am the bad influence. I probably complain too much. Yeah, don't we all? Who doesn't? Who doesn't complain too much? It is true, though. It is true, though, that things are too expensive. Shinya's mother, you're not wrong that things are too expensive. That's nearly always true.
No way.
Very rarely has someone said, this is too expensive, and been wrong. Right? Like, what the fuck? Maybe if they were talking about a $10 indie game, this is too expensive. They're wrong there. Okay. There are cases where they're wrong. If they're talking about, like an Xbox Live Arcade game that rules, for instance, for sake of example. I guess like, indie games are now more expensive than $10 most of the time. You know, there was a point where they jumped up from 10 to 15, and now they can be anywhere from 15 to 25, 30 even in some cases. Still, you know. I'm not stalking the son. That'd be ridiculous. No, we're just very good friends. He teaches me how to shoot guns. Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy, ma'am. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. I'm supposed to be dead. The police think I'm dead, so, you know, please do not call the police on me. Oh, that's not good. He is Shinya. You're right.
I'm sorry.
No problem, dude. It's weird to me, kids having phones. I know it shouldn't be. I'm sure, like, all kids have phones now. But when I was a kid, you know, you were lucky to get a flip phone. Didn't have a cell phone. You just noticed the Get Smoked hat? Oh yeah, it's so good. It's such a good hat. The kid has a great hat. This kid is like an expert gamer. He is like the ace of the local arcade as far as the light gun game goes. He's like a pro. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can do it? Yes, I can do it. Hey, what's your mom's name? We need to know her. We need to know her name. Hane, that's Hani. Is that how he's Hane? Oda. Good enough. We got it. All right. That's still a rank up. That's still a rank up there.
All right.
We'll have to do a thing in the dungeon before we can continue that social link. Before we do that, we would... Yeah, well... Jeez, we're bringing this to them right now? Immediately? Okay.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
That was fast. We usually have to wait until that actually, you know, we round everyone else up and talk about them one by one, but whatever, dude. Alright, let's see. It's nighttime. Did we do... I wonder if we did... I'm wondering now if we did the fortune teller during the daytime before we saved, before the end of the stream last time. I bet we did, because I usually do that. And also, even if we didn't, I don't know where I would send the fortune teller, so let's go hang out with EY. Let me do a card. Let me do a couple of these. I'll say, since this stream, I know we're just going to do a big boss fight. I'm not really sure, like, how many cards with things I want to talk about we'll get to. Whatever we don't get to, I'll talk about tomorrow during the Mario Maker stream. But I want to start off by just saying, like, hey, I finished, like I said, I've talked about this previous streams. I've been rereading Dresden Files. Just finished Turncoat, which is a book about, with Dresden Files is like a, detective/wizard book about a wizard who has to solve supernatural crimes in like a hard-boiled detective type way, and then usually throw down with the bad guys at the end in a big set-piece battle. It's extremely good, and also a very long series. There's 17 books. I'm most of the way through them now, but, you know, still quite a few to go. Turncoat is about, like, is like the at the tail end of their wizarding war, a war against vampires, and there's a traitor among them, hence Turncoat, a warden who has been in the series the whole thing, comes in and says like, hey, I've been accused of murdering some guy on the Elder Council or whatever the fuck they're called. He comes in and says like, oh, I've been accused of murder, you gotta hide me, and you gotta find out who the actual turncoat is in 48 hours. And, you know, Dresden then has to figure out who it is in 48 hours, and it's a really good book. And then Changes is a very, very, very pivotal book in the series, in which a lot happens. Let me just, I want to talk a little bit of spoilers real fast. Turncoat spoilers. So in Turncoat, I won't get too heavily into spoilers, but I just want to say, like, there's a really cool part in Turncoat where Harry Dresden, in the previous book, in Small Favor, Harry comes upon a weird haunted island at the end of that book, and he realizes that, like, oh, he's getting some, like, precognitive flashes there, which apparently means the island has something that is, like, heavily involved in his future. And at the end of Turncoat, he invites everyone to the island to have a big brouhaha, and he decides to he decides to do a thing that makes the island like his stomping ground, right? He summons up the spirit of the island and basically does some magic to say like, hey, we're friends now. And that has huge consequences down the line, and it's also just a super cool scene where after which he realizes like, hey, I know like how many trees are on the island now. I'm basically, as far as anything that happens on the island, I see everything. I know everything. I know there's a skunk under that log. I know there's an owl in that tree. Fuck, I didn't expect this. And it causes some very cool fight scenes where he's just running around knowing exactly where all the enemies are in the dark, and they have no fucking idea how he's just like honing in on them, and it's fucking real good. And, you know, like I said, some fucking good stuff happens with that island in later books. As for Changes, I gotta say, man, holy shit. Changes is a big book. It's like a important book. You know, a lot changes in Changes. Basically, what happens is it starts off. The premise is that a old flame of Harry Dresden's comes in and says like, hey, you haven't seen me in like 10 years, but last time we met, well, I had a kid. And it's your kid. And also, she's been abducted by the vampires, and we have to go save her. And also, and yeah. And then the rest of the book is him, like, frantically struggling. If, you know, the stakes are as high as they've ever been. You know, recently where I'm at, he just went and talked to Odin, the Allfather. And Odin said, like, hey, she's going to be taken to Chichen Itza, and she's going to be sacrificed, and when that happens, it's going to kill you, and also anyone related to you. You know, it's a bloodline curse. It's going to be bad. And so now Harry has to figure out, like, how to stop that, how to save the day, and holy shit. A lot of stuff happens in Changes that are major, that have, like, series-wide implications. Throughout the series, Harry Dresden is a creature of habits. You know, he has the apartment that he lives in, the car that he drives. All these things are in every book, constant, repetitive, etc. And Changes. I'm not to the point where this happens, but like, yeah, things are not things are not going to be so static for him going forward. Alright, that was... I just wanted to talk about that
To my customers.
Dresden Files stuff. I've been, you know, the last few days, a lot of my time's been spent, like, listening to those audiobooks while playing games and such, you know, driving when I'm driving, when I'm, like, waiting at the... When I was waiting at the dealership for them to, like, tune up my car or whatever the fuck. Listening to the thing, playing some Marvel Snap. That's a lot of what I've been doing since the last stream, so wanted to talk to it. You know, they're long books, dude. They're not as long as the Codex Alera books, which I was pleasantly surprised by, because, you know, going through those again, which I did before, Dresden Files, each of those was like 20 hours, which was probably too much. Each of these is more like in the line of like 12 hours, 12, 13 hours, which is just right. Which is more correct, I think. Also, of course, they're more focused on like the A plot, and as a result, there's no chapters where I go like, oh, this is a boring chapter. It's every chapter is like, oh, something's good about to happen. Oh, he's about to go meet with a fella that I mentioned during the spoiler part. He's about to go. This is about to happen. He's about to realize this. He's about to see this thing. The cops are gonna do that, or whatever the fuck.
Yo.
That reminds me, I need to sell
All right.
all the treasure I got while in
You
the
should be
dungeon.
grateful.
Is there anything we want to
Okay.
buy while we're
All right,
here?
Which one?
I mean, I could buy a very good vest
Even
right
though it
now.
gets dry in the winter, be careful. You better not use it to pull a prank.
I'm gonna switch
Sounds good.
to some better stuff.
That
You know
one,
what?
you like it?
We can afford everything. We
Alright,
got
which
tons
one?
of fucking money, and these are not that much money relative to what we got.
A shipment of protective
the
gear
bank.
in every size just came in.
Let's buy some shit. I'm tempted to do one more. Oh, whatever the fuck. Hey, I've been playing Marvel Snap. Just got Nimrod and Thanos. Nimrod is the seasonal card.
That's what
It
you
is
keep
the
okay.
is the season pass card right now. Paid $10 for that, and it's a 5-cost card with 5 power. When it is destroyed, it copies itself to 2 other
Take your time
lanes.
and look around.
My first impressions of this was negative. I got it and tried it out and was like, I don't know. Feels like you're spending a lot to just, for like worse Doctor Doom, right? Doctor Doom is a 6-drop that is a 6 for 5, is a 5 power, 6 drop, cost 6, that spawns 2 other 5s in each other lane. Now, I have, you know, come around to it because I realized, like, I started trying out some decks in which it's ended up working. Let me show you one real quick. Okay, no, this one. Here we go. So there's 2 of them that I figured out worked well. One is a Cerebro deck.
You change your mind?
One is a Cerebro deck where, oh, this is less powerful than what she has currently.
All right, which one?
One is a Cerebro deck. I already have some.
Sounds good.
Are those the ones that are equipped?
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Not sure, but whatever. One is a Cerebro deck,
The air's
that
dry,
wherein
so
Cerebro is a
careful
card, by the way,
when you
that
power.
gives power to the lowest cost card, the highest cost card that you have in play. So the way Cerebro decks tend to work is that you get a bunch of cards of one power line. In this case, this would be Cerebro 5. So, you know, if you could use Nimrod, use Doctor Doom to copy a bunch of Nimrods to various locations, various lanes, you can do some real shit. It's not. I don't think it's precisely good, but it was fun, and maybe I'll make that into a better deck down the line at some point, and maybe I'll have more luck with that. I've had more luck with Just Destroy Everything, which is a deck wherein, like, I've never been a big Destroyer fan. That is the 6-drop for 15 power that has 15 power that destroys everything when it comes into play. Every other card, which, you know, unless you take precautions, that just kills your entire board to get a 15 power card in there. Not good, unless with cards like Nimrod, it's actually, you want to have them destroyed. You want to destroy them so that they can be copied to other lanes. And I also have Null in that deck that gets a bunch of power. That gets, like, the power of everything that's destroyed in the whole game on either side. So, you know, I could get up to some shit using that one. I am thinking I might need to make changes, make it a little better. But that's been a fun deck to play with. I also recently, have been tweaking my,
Which one?
tweaking my...
Sounds good.
The clothes they have is better than
We
what
must
he
be
has in
scheming
stock.
to do something.
I've been tweaking my collect and discard deck, which now has a new name. It's now called collect and discard because basically you generate random cards, which powers up your collector, and then discard them using either Gambits or Modoc, which, you know, sort of thins your hand, empties your hand back out, and also, you know, powers up the Morbius in turn. Now, I added in Leech as a 5-drop. I figured that similar to how Sarah on 5 makes for a really powerful turn 6, if I don't have Sarah, I was thinking Leech. Leech is a 5-drop that basically takes away any abilities that cards in the enemy's hand has on reveal. So if I play that on 5 on turn 6, they can't really do anything fancy at me. And even if I had just a bunch of random cards that I made, they're probably better than what they have if they're all silenced, basically. That deck's I think getting better with those little changes. I also got Thanos. I basically I used tokens to get Thanos. Been saving up tokens for a while. Here's the deck I made with Thanos. It's called Fuck You. I got Thanos. I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's a pretty good deck. Basically the plan is to play Thanos's the Power Stones, you know. But the Infinity Gems. Basically Thanos is a 6-drop that puts 7 1-drops in your deck. Seven gems, and if you play all of them, one of the gems, each of the gems has different effects that are pretty strong, and also they draw a card as well. And basically, I think a Thanos deck right now is the best Zoo deck you can get. I haven't actually had the time to build the actual deck. This is a joke. I just put Thanos in there, and it was like, yeah, that should be good enough. That's like 8 cards all its own, really, if you think about it. If I could just have a deck with just Thanos in it, it might not be the worst deck in the world, honestly. But I'll figure out like what I'm gonna do with this deck. Like I said, I think that a Thanos deck is basically the best Zoo deck you can get. Maybe also I could do like a Lockjaw deck. I'm not really sure. I'll think about it. I'll figure it out. I'm really happy to have gotten Thanos, and now that I got Thanos, I feel like, yeah, I can probably like really rank up now because Thanos is the overpowered thing that everyone's mad about right now, and I'm really glad to have invested the tokens to get him. Anyway, that's what's up with Marvel Snap. I was a little frustrated the other day because there was the seasonal turnover, right? Like they turned over the season, one season to the next.
Come again.
And
Later.
they turned over from one season to the next, and I was at level 45. I didn't really get that high last season, and as a result, I dropped down to like 10, as low as you can go, which felt fucking miserable. I was just like, oh my god, at 10 I cannot even lose cubes. I might as well just go all in every time. It doesn't fucking matter. I can't lose anymore. I lose, I don't lose anything. So might as well double down, you know, all that business, but wasn't that long until I climbed back out. And honestly, with the new thing they've done with ranked, where it's whenever you get to like to increments of 10, like level 10, level 20, level 30, level 40, it jumps you up to like, you know, the next increment of 5, so like 45 or 35. And honestly, I'm already back at 45 already within 2 days of the start of the season. Within like 2 or 3 days since the start of the season, so it wasn't a big deal actually. And I'll probably be climbing higher than I did last season. I mean, I have Thanos now, and I'm not playing decks that are gimmick decks anymore this season, so I'll probably do good. Let's make sure. Oh fuck, I do have one shirt that's better than the Kaiser vest. I bought a Kaiser vest I didn't need. Shit. Oh well, I could sell all that. Okay, that's good. Hats and robe. Kaiser vest, okay. Divine black thighs. Perfect. We love you with the... Have the... Why does Futaba, why can she wear clothes? She doesn't go into battle. Whatever, I'm gonna put some armor on her just for fun. Can't hurt. Okay, let's sell all the armor that we have and don't wear. Just for fun. I know we have like what's 800? What's 800,000 yen?
Be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
That's 8,000. That's like that's $8,000 by the old conversion rate, but how many dollars is it by the new? I don't know. I think the yen might be weak. I think like a couple weeks ago I was like, wait, is the yen strong or is it weak? I'm not sure. And I think I got it backwards, actually. But I don't remember well enough. I'm pretty sure the yen is weak right now. For every dollar you bring into Japan, you get more yen than you used to. So that means it's weak, the yen. Hard to fucking understand. Okay, let's sell all this shit. Wait. Don't sell that. Don't sell the Sudi stuff. The Sudi stuff goes to its own store. Old tights. Pure collar. Don't do that. I got an extra ghillie vest. I'm not gonna get a new male squad member, so I might as well sell that.
That's fine. You should be grateful.
Giga's vest.
That's fine.
Need it. Formal shirt. Get rid of that. Loose katsu.
I guess that's fine.
Beautiful.
Come again.
All right, that takes care of all that. Let's work.
Good.
Let's go to the back and see what's up with his story.
Actually.
With him, so we just got another thing in Mementos, right? Another mission for Mementos. OI also has a mission in Mementos for us to do. But I'm not sure if
Interesting.
not sure if he's like ready to go. Wait. What did we do yesterday? I'm sorry, I'm just suddenly I'm curious. What did we do before we went to Hawaii? What was the last thing social link we did? Jeez, I forget. My memory is so bad. I trying to remember who's... Oh yeah, we did the kid. Right. The one who I was just talking about. That was during the daytime, not the nighttime. Right, okay. So we did the kid, we did this. Okay, I in my head I was thinking we started at nighttime because after a dungeon it's usually night, but I let time pass before ending last stream, so this is the second thing we're doing. Does something seem off? I guess he likes guns! Damn right, okay. I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered. Just took the money and flat out stiffed them on the guns. It's not right. Shouldn't do that. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. Probably. What a crafty bastard. He's gonna tell the clans what's up. Karo won't get labeled. That's good. Gotta follow the Yakuza code, you know? Is he dangerous? I got you.
That's right. Good.
Alright, apparently we're going with him. But we're gonna be rewarded for it. With customization options, which I'm not using. Cool, we got new options for guns. The weird thing about gun customization is that you cannot sell guns, so It's all, if you customize a gun and just go out and buy a new one, you don't get to bring those customizations forward, which kind of sucks. I've not honestly invested. Also, you can only use guns once per battle, so they're not really that useful for like bosses or anything of the sort. Gun stats kind of matter less than any other kind of stat. That said, I suppose if I was to just like, you know, give up on upgrading my gun and just, you know, customize it so that, oh, it has burn on it or something, or it has like a brainwash on it, so like, oh, you shoot a guy, he becomes like vulnerable to these attacks or something. You know, you set him on fire, and then you use another. You could get like technical damage and maybe knock him down using that. Maybe that could be handy. Maybe that'd be a good idea. With a Y, I know that there's another there is another thing we have to do with a Y. We have to get him far enough where he will give us a Mementos mission similar to the kid did in the last bit. Who's up? Who's available? Straight up, no one. Well, damn if that doesn't make you want to just go right to the dungeon. Maybe I should, but what can I do right now? What the fuck? What is even network? Let's see. What do people do? Time with Haru, time with Yusuke, time with On, time with Tameki. Oh, shit. Are you saying because we don't have... Is this saying that because we are, like, in the state between finishing the dungeon and, well, at least let me go to the hideout, round everyone up. Maybe once we do this,
Viruses are scary.
people will become available. Hold meeting.
Now then.
We're gonna stop the
Finally
Prime
come.
Minister.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Huh?
No, we're gonna... That's not it for today. Yeah, I guess... Maybe everyone's not available until you actually fucking do the thing. So... I think then it's time to do the fucking thing. I was thinking about doing more time, spending more time out and about, but fucking if no one's down, then it's kind of pointless, isn't it? Pointless to spend time if there's no one to spend time with.
Okay.
Let's do it then. It's calling card time. Let's
Once
send
you
the
decide to
calling
send this
card.
calling card, make sure you're...
Yeah, we're ready. We're all good to go. It's time.
It's finally coming down to this.
Let's see these
So,
cutscenes.
How are we gonna send the calling card? It would be pointless to send it to the diet.
I
building.
believe we are going to like hijack some. I bet we're gonna hijack some TV screens.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources,
We got a
who
hacker.
knows how it would be treated?
Hacker's gonna hack into the TV, all the TVs everywhere, and
The
put us
worst
on
case
there.
scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
What shall we do then?
I wonder. I'm just gonna say I wonder because I know that you know, our hacker Futaba said last time she had a good idea for this, and I'm gonna trust her.
My Futaba cannon is ready.
That's right.
Huh?
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this.
When did you make this?
Overnight or
Should've
something.
told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
You didn't trick me, but okay.
How stylish.
I knew. I mean, I played the game before, but I think it's fairly obvious when your hacker says like, "Ooh, I have an idea how to get the word out." They mean they're gonna hack some stuff, and they're gonna plaster the internet with the thing, the internet, physical spaces, something of the sorts.
This should work nicely.
Fairly obvious.
All right. It's time for people to start coming to their senses.
This'll show them. Oh, I got something good for you.
Since the young man suspected to be the leader.
There we go, those TVs that we've seen so many times.
The police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone.
Alright, no more crimes.
What is up, everybody?
We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking.
Oh, we got voice changers.
The guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth. What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
Oh yeah.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time.
I wonder if the cat gets a thing here.
Recent scandals of public figures.
What if that's just an event?
Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. These weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us.
The cops are busy.
That just shows he doesn't care about those victims at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Too bad. I
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things.
All right.
Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shido.
All right.
That says a lot.
Now everyone knows that Shido is a murderer.
As you can see,
Oh, that's us.
alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not.
And also our cats.
Himself will soon confess all the crimes
You
that
think
he
it's some
committed.
kind of prank?
Look forward to it, everyone.
No way. Could this be real? Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
You're not gonna sit back.
Well, he probably can't identify us by our
Just 'cause of
costumes.
his goddamn ego. Ain't that
Oh, this
right,
is too.
leader?
You can see his face.
Hey, you can see his face!
Yes. Before that happens,
I said that.
this country.
You could see his face.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking at
I guess the enemies already know who we are.
so kindly. Very well.
And even if Shido goes down, like, he's not the only one who knows.
Crush them beneath my heel.
Who knows, who I am. You know? Well, I guess Shido. Akechi is supposedly dead. I say supposedly because there was a scene here in Royale
Remaining members put that notice out.
where Akechi, or where Joker said to himself, like, oh man, I would really still like to fight him though. What if I could? And that made me think, geez, I bet that he didn't die, and I bet we're gonna see him in the third semester. That is my... It's not really a bet, it's just like literally what they're telling me when they say that, you know? When they say like, hey, this isn't over. That's what they were saying. They told me it's not over. He probably survived, and we'll probably see him again.
What did they mean when they said nobody has died?
What do they mean when they said no one has died?
Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
No.
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me.
No, that was definitely him.
Yes?
What? How can that be?
Where's Ketchy in all this, I wonder? I mean,
Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
well, yeah. It
Didn't
was supposed to be
your men check the
disappeared.
death
Disappeared.
certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
Oh, fuck. That's right, we're not
perhaps this
dead.
Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers.
I did do that. That's
Maybe
exactly what
he
happened.
just made us think he had died.
To eat some icebreakers. Ooh, minty.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Akechi. Akechi was. Where is Akechi? I don't know.
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi?
Where did that useless brat go?
Killed by your cognitive Ketchy.
He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
Not gonna work.
I'll erase any who gets in my way.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen.
Just as I've always done.
We haven't seen the cognitive Shido yet, and all this whole Shido ship. We honestly did not notice that he has not shown up in person, unlike all the other dungeon masters. Jeez, that's a weird way to phrase it. All the other palace leaders, palace lords, palace leaders, whatever the fuck. All the other shadows that run the palaces. Looks like he has a funny headpiece. Like a crown or some shit. I guess he's dressed like an admiral. An admiral.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
How would she know?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of.
Maybe you should check where he lives. You should check his house.
But that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur.
You should check where he lives because you know what his name is. You have like everything on him, or at least Shido does. Unless
No. Could I have done something wrong?
Unless Akechi played things so close to the chest where he didn't actually tell Shido, like, oh, it was this kid. This is his name. His name is Goro Dojima. And he lives at the cafe where Wakaba Ishiki used to live. Or, you know, associated with Wakaba Ishiki.
Then I...
Not sure.
Hey!
Maybe that explains it.
Did the Phantom Thieves get
I'm pretty sure. I don't know though. I want to say that I think Akechi would have ratted out
Don't
that
tell
part
me.
of it.
Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
What have I done?
Oh no!
Phantom Thief, he's alive!
He is alive.
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter, we must catch him! We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide
How did we
announcement
get out?
false, but
We
he
were in
got
the
away on
regular
top of that.
world, and we walked out in the regular world. I mean, the guard outside the door obviously ran away because he was afraid of dying. But what about any guards like elsewhere in the station? And maybe just every other door
We'll
was
have
like
to interrogate
not
you
really that
as
heavily
a key witness.
heavily guarded.
Why me?
Yeah, why?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them. But even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, she has nothing to do with it, folks.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You
It's
have
true.
to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to
No.
arrest someone,
Hang on.
protect
Akechi
your
was supposedly the last one to talk to me. Except that he was supposed to kill me, so it wasn't him. Yeah.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
Uh-oh.
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Oh, she's talking about her boss. His heart attack, which was caused by the bad guys.
Very well.
I'm gonna sit up a little bit.
It's all up to you now, everyone.
What? What did you just say? What did you just say? Did you just say it's all up to you, everyone? Why did you say that?
So the Phantom Thieves notice, and
it's fine. They didn't hear.
Welcome.
Okay, here they are.
Search the place.
Agent Leader is here.
You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
How would he
What
know?
have they done with me?
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
We're probably like just hanging out. Where are we?
Is this the only way you do things?
Are we like in the metaverse right now?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
He is a confidant.
Cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog.
Oh, he's letting him know he knows. I mean, he does know about Shido. He knew about Shido being a bit shady beforehand.
Justice isn't on your side.
Good for you, Sojiro.
A notice put forth by these so-called phantoms.
Well, that guy kind of looks like a Ketchy. The jacket. That's probably not a Ketchy though. It doesn't. The hair is not exact.
It is nothing more than a wicked terror.
I'd be surprised if he was just hanging out
the elections.
instead of being dead, or you know, being in like a weird near-death state, on the edge of reality or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Where he could be, other than dead.
I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
God. At
I hear
least.
what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
Okay, shit. People are on our side.
I speak now to those who call
They have the doubts.
Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes.
Are they?
You are rebelling against the laws of this country. And
No, that's not a crime.
causing alarm among its citizens.
Killing someone's a crime, but not rebelling against the laws of this country. Breaking the laws of the country, that is literally a crime. Rebelling against them, nah, not unless you're breaking them.
I call on you to surrender yourselves at once.
No.
And apologize to the people of this
Nuh-uh.
proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Crazy.
Oh, hey, here we are. We're just hanging out. And yeah, that guy
Don't
is...
you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
It is true. That guy's clearly not a Ketchy now that we can see him from the front. And hey, there we are.
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Businessman.
I hope they catch them soon.
Plump housewife.
That bastard Shido's trying to act.
Oh, the stars are
I'm
here.
freaking out on the inside.
I like the design of Plump housewife. I think she looks cool.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
She's the one on the left, I think. In the pink. Good look. Not Haru. Left of her. And also not Makoto, left of her.
Who is the real criminal here?
It's Shido. So where are we staying tonight?
A lot of people are gathered here.
Can we just do the
calling card has had a tremendous effect.
Are we just gonna do the change of heart right now? I mean, why not?
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Or are we gonna go sleep and then do the change of hearts? Do the steal? I mean, we're already here.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep. Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
Yeah, because he's a murderer. And a bad guy. Seriously, a bad guy. They'll see soon.
There you have it.
Yes.
You have a point.
Hey, look over there.
What?
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible.
Hey, it's Oha. Oh, yeah.
This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
I wonder if this is based on, like... Obviously, we've maxed out Oh, yeah. Or, like, all
She
our
doesn't
maxed
notice
out...
we're here, right? That keen journalist.
Are all our
knows the
maxed
force
out
to be reckoned
confidants gonna be, like, strolling by? Oh, there's another one.
with. Why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them.
I
but we
wonder
have
how
to
that
cherish
works.
Our fans.
Because she wouldn't know it was us necessarily if we hadn't like maxed her out yet. She might still be in the dark at this point. And then she would just be here and maybe she wouldn't say that boy has everything under control. She'd be like, oh yeah, the Phantom Thieves, what the fuck? What's going on here?
Let's go change Shido's heart.
Yes. I guess we're just doing it. At midnight.
If only I were 20 years younger.
Oh man, well, I would be... No, that would be too young for me to be 20 years younger, but yeah, I feel that. Yoshida. Not that many.
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane!
You know, I don't wish to be, you know, I don't wish to be like that young. Being like a high schooler, that's like the ideal young age. Maybe a college student, ideal young age. So like, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, if only. To be old.
I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
I feel that. I feel that.
To think he would turn out.
I do not wish to be 13. I'll tell you that. I'll say that. That is not a good age to be. Middle school is not a good time. Not particularly good, no. Okay, we're getting a little bit.
It's almost like we're praying to the Phantom Thieves here.
All our confidants, a little bit of a thing. You'd be 14?
Wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were
Yeah.
murdering people?
Fussy man! Shut the fuck up, Fussy man! Fussy man, you asshole! Fussy man, you're full of shit. It was Shido, Fussy man! Don't you get that, Fussy man? Fussy man, come on! Okay, Fussy man, you be about your business. There were good games coming out when I was 13, though. I guess, though, if I was 20 years younger, that'd be still in the present, though. I wouldn't be, like, 13. You know, it wouldn't be... What came out 20 years ago? I feel like if I went back to that age with my current knowledge, I'd kick ass. You know, a show I really love is called Erased, which is a show about a guy who can travel back in time around 5 minutes, and then his mother gets... Spoilers. I didn't expect to talk about Erased spoilers, but spoiler warning for Erased. At the end of the first episode, his ma gets murdered, and he time travels back, but he doesn't time travel back like 10 minutes. He time travels back to when he was 10, 20 years prior, and has to solve a murder as a kid 20 years before it happens. And it's fucking cool as hell. And also, I think it's really fun to have that. Yeah, to be I think it'd be really cool to, like, regress to, like... I'll tell you this, Fauntleroy. I also think about, like, man, what if I could go back in time and, you know, with my current awareness and stuff, and, wouldn't that be interesting, you know, to be in those spaces again, to talk to those people, except with, you know, the much more mature eye that I have now, you know, the intellect and the awareness of, you know, good sense and shit. Also, I also sometimes think, also, what if I had superpowers at the same time? What if I had, like, a quirk, like My Hero Academia? What if I could just do, like, what Deku does? That would also be cool. Travel back in time and also be superhero. What would that be like? Probably fun. That'd probably be fun. I think about that sometimes, like in the shower, when I'm, you know, just thinking about stuff. You'd be surprised how often I'm in the shower and I'm thinking about, oh man, what if I had a superpower? What if I had, like, fierce wings, like Hawks from My Hero Academia? What if I had All for One's power? What if I had One for All? What if I had, you know, the guy in My Hero Academia who could make his skin into rock? What if I had that quirk? Wouldn't that be fun? Fire. I would like to, you know, what if I had, like, fire and ice powers, like Endeavor or his son, you know, Todoroki. Wouldn't that be fun? I think about that a lot. And also, you know, all that business. It would probably be a nightmare. Yeah, That's the thing about going back to school. I probably would not like it, right? There's, you know, if I wanted to go back to school, you'd want to fly. Oh, that'd be a good one, yeah. Or another one would be good would be like teleportation. Then I could just like travel the world, go to any theme park I wanted to. If I could just teleport long distances. Ooh, that'd be so rad. And so handy. If I wanted to go back to school, I could go to college. You know, I could go for like a one of those graduate, like, you know, I have an undergraduate degree. I could go for like a more advanced type of schooling. You know, a graduate program or whatever the fuck those are. I don't know. But that sucks. I didn't like college that much. If you could fly, though, everywhere's a theme park. Oh, man, but I don't know, though. I like theme parks, though. They're safe. If I could fly, that would be really... you know... I guess that's maybe an occupational hazard of being someone who could fly. You know, you would take the fun out of theme parks. Because, like, okay, it's just like what I can do, just whiffing around the air, except I have to wait in a line, and also it's the same every time. I don't know about that. I think I would prefer teleportation, and just be able to, like, teleport to right outside of Universal Studios. I wouldn't just teleport inside the thing, you know, I'd teleport to outside the ticketing gates, and, you know, buy a ticket. Or maybe, if I could teleport, I would buy a season pass. If I could teleport. But I can't, so I don't think I ever will. Because, you know, I would have to fly there every time and stay in a hotel. And, yeah, that just makes it a whole to-do rather than just like, pop, here I am. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I think that would be the best.
I knew they were no good the moment that stuff...
Of all the practical powers you could have, teleportation would probably be the most practical. You know, just like being able to... Or flight, you know, a transportation power that takes you to faraway places quickly enough. This guy doesn't believe in us. You haven't been to a theme park in forever, Fauntleroy? Oh, I love theme parks. I went to, Did you know that I went to Fiesta, Texas in December? Did I mention that on a stream you were watching before? It was a bit of fun. Got some other ideas for, like, theme parks I want to go to this year, but I don't know if I'll be doing that. You like them too? They're great. I really love Universal Studios. Can't wait for them to make the Epic Universe, the new park that has the Nintendo area. I have some stuff about that that'll come up later. You know how I do. I have the cards. I have cards. Some cards later will go into some stuff. Didn't know that, but you love roller coasters. Yeah, it's gonna have a bunch of them. Bunch of cool ass roller coasters. Alright, here we are in the dungeon. It's now time to steal the heart. I'm surprised a little bit. Usually we do the announcement, and then, like, it's the next day before we actually go into the dungeon. But in this case, we just sent it, and then went right the fuck away. That's cool. Hey, how about another card? I played the new Mario Kart DLC wave. That's right. Yesterday, the DLC came out for Mario Kart. The new 8 courses, and apparently some bug fixes, and also Birdo. Birdo was added. I like the dark purple Birdo. That's the Birdo I chose. I did a hangout. I hung out with a couple other folks from the Reichert's Market community, specifically Keith Squared, who is another fellow streamer. I think he's streaming right now. In fact, shout out to Keith Squared. Shout out Keith Squared. And who else was there? It was Keith Squared and hang on. Shout out Keith Squared. Also, H. Guyera was there. Guyera was there, you know, Guyera. Cool dude. Well, people who are watching the VOD or whatever probably don't know Guyera. He has a podcast. Ah, jeez, this guy's here. What are we doing? We should just teleport to the thing. I'm not thinking here. Let's get the fuck back out of here. What are we doing? Anyway, played the DLC. The tracks seem pretty good. Highlight is obviously the Yoshi's Island course. That one is just phenomenal, but I'll tell you, I think that the rest of them are no slouch either. They maybe don't quite compare to... They don't quite compare, I think, to the to Yoshi's Island, but they're still pretty cool. Some of them, like Bangkok, I thought were really like visually stunning. You know, they really look nice.
Let's go.
Those new tracks, those new courses, and also the addition of Birdo is nice. I'm really happy to see Birdo, and they added like a couple more question marks on the like character select, so it's pretty clear now. And also Birdo comes in like multiple colors, like I said. I like the dark purple color myself. So I think there's like 4 or 5 more characters they're gonna add. I think like 5 more characters they're gonna add. I'll say here's what I think. Here's what I think. I want Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong would be good. Diddy Kong, I think, is no question. Diddy Kong will be added. I bet Pauline will be one of them. Just like, you know, apropos of nothing. You know, she seems like a good pick. I would really like Funky Kong. I would really like Dixie Kong. I don't think they're going to take 2 more of the slots. You know, it's not going to be 3 Kongs and Pauline and someone else. You know, unfortunately. I would bet, I really like in Tour, in Mario Kart Tour. This is the right way, right? Wait, no. I think I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, it's this way. It's this way. It's over here. In Tour, in Mario Kart Tour, there's a SNES. There's two racers, which is like SNES Mario Kart Mario and SNES Mario Kart Donkey Kong Jr. And I think those 2 would be really sick. Would be really good additions to the DLC. I would take DK Jr. If I had to choose one,
Shido.
I would choose DK Jr. over Mario, SNES Mario. But either, if we could get both of them in the pack, I think that'd be fantastic. And if it had to be one and it couldn't be one of the Kongs, I'll say, if there had to be one more and it couldn't be a Kong, I'll say King Babam. King Babam's kind of cool. A cool inclusion they did in Tour. I think that would be a good final addition to the DLC. Who knows? We'll see what happens with that. I guess because there's like, I think there's only 2 DLC packs left. Assuming that there's not like another wave of DLC after this, which there could very well be. People have now been speculating like, hey, maybe there's more. They took out the thing that said like, that basically said it would be the end of DLC, which could just be a space thing, but also could mean something. I don't know. But like in the next 2 packs, expect like 5 new characters, which, hey, you know, maybe next time it'll be like, okay, Diddy Kong, Dixie Kong, Funky Kong, 3 of them. You know, maybe they'll do it like that, and that would make sense. Or maybe it'll just be like, here's what I would bet. Here's what I would bet. Last thought on Mario Kart. I bet next time we'll see Super Mario, we'll see SNES Super Mario, and we'll see SNES Donkey Kong Jr. That'll be the 2. And the time after that, there'll be 3 more characters, and there'll be sort of a grab bag, no central theme. Just a bunch of new characters. Just like Diddy Kong, Pauline, and King Babam, or some such. Shido!
Where did you lowlights obtain that power?
Oh wow, he just looks like the regular guy.
If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
Doesn't even look
What
like a...
did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
Doesn't even look like
I had a feeling it was something like that.
like a
It
fantasy
reminded
guy
me too
yet.
much of that woman.
I also have an idea as to why he approached me.
Yep.
He was hoping to trap me, was he not?
Shadow Shido has figured out the plot of the...
He was sharp.
The plot
but in the
here.
end, he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise.
I wonder if they call the next Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart 9. You know, they skipped when when Microsoft did Windows 8. They skipped right to Windows 10 after that. I think there's a reason for that, which is that in some cultures, 9 is unlucky. In Asian cultures especially. It'd be the equivalent of doing Mario Kart 13, you know? It's not an auspicious number. You know, it's a bit of a number where you go like, 13, huh? Oh, that's unlucky. You should call it something else. You should call it Mario Kart, Fun Times. You know what, actually, Fauntleroy? Here's maybe the darkest answer. Well, not the darkest answer, but maybe the most honest answer. They might go at 10 because Mario Kart Tour was after Mario Kart 8. So, you know, there you go. Does the Mario Kart numbering system, like, count everything equally? Let's see, there's SNES, 64, GBA, GameCube, Wii, DS, Wii, 7. Okay, so yeah, 7 is 7. I guess they don't count the arcade one. I would bet they would drop numbers. You know, they don't want to, just for the reasons I said, like 9 being unlucky.
I intended to dispose
At least that's what I heard.
As soon as I became
That's
Prime
my
Minister.
understanding. I also know 4 is unlucky in Asia. 4 is unlucky. 9 is unlucky too. 2 square numbers. What are the odds?
What?
Wonder if that's a coincidence.
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of
Yeah,
my
you gotta
past
kill
alive.
people who know your secrets. That just goes without saying.
What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
Yeah, handy.
How could you?
I mean, he's a bad guy.
Stole my mom's research and took her life.
He did that, yes.
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains. You even killed my father. I will never forgive you.
I wonder that as well. You know,
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform.
with like Mario Kart 8 being as fully fleshed out as it is, it wouldn't surprise me if next generation they just said, "Fuck it all. Here's Mario Kart 8 Ultra Edition." It's Mario Kart 8 Ultra Edition, includes all the previous DLC, and also, hey, look at this, another round of DLC. Let's go. You know, you can't go wrong with it. It has like, gameplay-wise, Mario Kart 8 is as good as it's ever been. You know, they've continued adding more tracks to it, and man, it's gonna be hard to go from this game to a new game, right? Like, to go from having all the tracks ever to, you know, a new bunch of tracks. That said, I guess, you know, hey, once they do that, they're gonna have to make like dozens of more tracks. You know, they're gonna have to make a lot of more tracks. So that would probably be pretty fucking good, actually. Now that I think about it, you know, like Yoshi's Island is one of the few new tracks they've done in ages. Like, you know, full-on new tracks. And they've done like a couple of them, actually. A couple new tracks in this DLC wave, and they've been phenomenal. They've been phenomenal new tracks. Imagine if every track in the new game was as cool as that. I imagine they'll release it as a platform. Yeah, I guess, you know, maybe they'll like do it as like an update to 8. Like, oh yeah, it's no longer, it'll be like a World of Assassination thing, where it's like, oh, it's no longer Hitman 3. It's just Hitman the platform now. This is just Mario Kart. It's just Mario Kart. It's just called Mario Kart. That'll be the thing. That'll be the thing. It's just gonna be called Mario Kart. No subtitle, no nothing. Mario Kart. and it'll have like a new single player mode or something that they add on. But all the tracks from 8, all the tracks from all this, and like a new set of tracks as well, and they'll add more over time. Like, yeah, Hitman's a great example of that, especially because it does, you know, Hitman has been basically 3 games folded into a ongoing platform, which, you know, unofficially was always the case. They've just only kind of just made it official with Hitman 3 turning into the Hitman, the World of Assassination.
I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
I don't know. Why does this guy think he's better?
Able to make it this far without a Catchy's help.
That's true. You don't even have like a persona.
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
I guess.
How selfish! You were unable to
feel like we've done good.
So you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
A cruel person like you.
Most politicians don't use foul tricks.
Citizens of this country.
No, sir.
You're nothing but a criminal.
Sadly, most of them do.
Rose above others by climbing.
I mean, I don't know.
Sin.
You know what I'll say? Most politicians don't murder people. Okay, say that straight up. I'm pretty sure that's true. If I'm wrong, fuck. Then things are fucked up, and I don't apologize. But most politicians do not murder people to get where they are. I hope. Jesus. That'd be bad if that was true.
As opposed to those of a few sacrifices.
If that was, you know, actually the case.
There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them.
I guess.
That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I don't know about this policy plan. I think it's kind of weak. Like, what actually are you planning on doing? What's your legislation? What's the plan here?
I never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people.
You know what? You're right. That's a really bad. You know, when you put it like that, that's really bad. That doesn't look good. No. No. If you're gonna have people get killed, make sure it's an adult at least, honestly. You should just have, like, actual hitmans handle it, not a kid. That's weird. There ought to be laws against child hitman. Oh, wait a minute. Of course, they're called child soldiers. It's super a war crime, isn't it? Yeah, there are laws against that. Jeez.
You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself.
I think she's right.
Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody?
Who?
Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me?
Hit kids. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be the next Hitman game. Hit kids. Just like a very small Agent 47. like Kids Next Door style, but it's Hitman. Agent 46. 46. Maybe it should be like Agent 10 because he's 10 years old, rather than a adult like 47. You know, maybe like the number is the age of the person in question. Maybe that's a little close to like 007. You know, 007 is not 7 years old. And of course, 47 he ages.
Denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain
It does
wealth.
sound bad.
That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook!
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan.
Yes.
Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill
Yeah,
those
you
who
do
are
actually need...
capable.
You do actually need someone who can go into the metaverse.
I will allow you to choose between life or death.
Wait, can we actually do this, or is it gonna say like
Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want.
You can't say no. You can't say yes. Okay. Okay. You can say, I'm going to say, are you serious? Fuck you. You tried to kill us.
It was nothing but flattery. Did you truly believe I would welcome you to my side?
Honestly, I think you can make a deal. I mean, you had one child be your child murderer guy for a while. Why not another?
Dangerous elements.
Not all, everyone, just one of us.
Must be disposed of immediately.
I think if like, you know, if any of us were like prone to turning evil, it wouldn't be a bad play. But also, you know, hey, that's never gonna work. We're tight as thieves. We're thick as thieves.
This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all.
He's gonna become a boss.
Small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience.
Those are stylish glasses.
Not make such incautious mistakes.
I like how, you know, the orange looks good. I wonder if they're prescription or just for the style of it, you know? It's a fucking good look. Okay. What? Oh yeah, let's jump. Good thing we're all good at jumping. I mean, we wouldn't be able to get here if we weren't good at jumping.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die!
Okay, there's the outfit.
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
I think the glasses look is more stylish than the weird helmet, but it's fine. It's cool. You look like a cool god general.
There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Okay.
Risking our lives.
That lion is made out of people.
That's why we're phantom thieves.
Look at that. The lion's face is made out of people. Like it's like that guy from
Let's do
I wonder if this is a new boss for this for Royale, because I do not remember this lion at all. But this is fucking cool. Look at that. It's like Legion from Castlevania. Wow. The Beast of Human Sacrifice. Who's in our team right now, by the way? Wind and Ice. Let's see. She has Psychic and Nuclear, and she has Fire and like Dark or something. Okay, there's no overlaps here, so let's just go ahead and lay down some Wind, see what we can do. This guy attacks for physical. Okay, so we should probably equip someone who reflects. Yeah, so either Ara Habaki, or actually let's go with my favorite persona, Ranga. Just a very good persona. I'm gonna attack. Reflex physical. Okay, there's no point in attacking physically. It's just gonna reflect. I wonder if when it reflects off our shield, if it's gonna actually hit him, or how that's gonna work. Probably, you know what? I bet none of us take damage.
Let's do this. How about this?
I'm gonna decrease this guy's attack. Like a good idea. Decrease the attack, increase our defense. Jeez. Debuffs. Okay, let's see. Well, if Ranga Reflect doesn't actually do anything good for us, we might as well just go with someone we just have null. Like, Byaku, or... Actually, we don't have that many reflects, that many repels anymore. Guess we fused most of them away. Ah, well. Evade fire. Let's go with this guy. This guy over here, what has he got? No brainwash. And reflects increased attack of one foe. This guy in. And this guy's attack is currently C now. Let's think what we want to have in our squad right now. So with her, she can put on a barrier. Not really interested in a barrier right now. Let's see. Increase all allies attack for X turns. That's pretty good. Increase evasion. Sure, that could be good. Remove stat debuffs for all allies. You know what? We should maybe play it safe. Yeah, I'm gonna... Tell you what, Morgana's took a hit. Let's switch in Makoto for Morgana. And if this guy is just like constantly casting debuffs, Makoto can just clear them for us. Okay, that's one thing. That's one part of it. What else are we doing?
Your speed's increased, Panther.
Okay, so we can run to this guy, and we did.
What's the plan?
I assume that if we cast
Eat this. Noir.
I have Turunda on Joker, so why don't we take this guy?
Persona.
Let's remove all stats debuffs. Okay, yeah, we did have some stat debuffs, so perfect.
Resistance is futile.
Okay.
Come.
Hold on.
Next, remember to switch out. Let's see, Makoto just swapped in. On doesn't have a single target attack. Also, what I really want is attack for all allies. So Ryuji is going in.
Sorry.
I think that's more important. And I personally, I have
Persona.
I have like you know, I have the ability to lower the defense, lower the attack of the guy. So increasing our attack is the main thing we need here. I think this all makes sense. Raise our attack, raise our defense.
I won't go easy.
Skill's pretty good.
Resistance is futile.
Oh shit. This guy can do that, huh? Well, maybe we should just not waste our time then with that and just focus on lowering his stats and lowering his stuff.
Persona.
Maybe. Maybe that's the smartest thing to do. I'm gonna increase it anyway. You know, if he spends a turn, like, undoing that, that's fine. Hey, how about a card? Did you watch that final Mario movie trailer? Yeah, that came out today. I watched it. Seems okay. It wasn't, like, the most... I feel like I had, I was more bullish on the previous trailers. But it was perfectly fine. Saw Fire Donkey Kong. The beast is charging. So do we need to guard? Let's guard.
Are you scared?
Otherwise, it was just sort of just a perfectly good trailer. Not really much to write home about, I thought. Rainbow Road looked pretty cool. The action sequences, they look good. And yeah, it's good. You know, Bowser is cool. There was a Lum, a Luna, a Lum. Are they called Lums in Galaxy? There was one of those. The Star Kids was in that trailer. I thought that was a fun thing.
There.
Can I steal SP from this guy? If I steal all of his SP, will he be unable to, like, cast spells? I wonder how that works. I don't know if that's how it works or whatever. It looks good, visually speaking. Yeah, it does, really. It looks solid as hell.
We're ready.
Do COD.
Persona!
Persona!
Do I have anyone who can lower the defense of him? I wonder. Also, maybe do a big heal on us, Makoto. That new TMNT thing looked awesome. I didn't see that. I've never been much of a TMNT person myself.
It's time. All right.
Never watched the cartoons as a kid. It's just one of the shows I just, you know, missed out entirely of. You know, just by some coincidence, you know. Who knows? Well, let's increase all the allies' attack again. Good idea.
Persona! Take that!
I want another card. I want another card. I finished Minish Cap. Been playing through Minish Cap, and the other day, like I think it was like Wednesday night, Tuesday. Maybe after the stream on Tuesday, maybe it was Wednesday night. But finished that off, did the last dungeon and that, and the final boss and all that. Yeah, finished it. Great game. Love it. It is funny though, since I've been doing the randomizer, and the randomizer, I've done the randomizer of Minish Cap a lot recently, but the randomizer sort of has an option to not do the final dungeon. So I haven't done that final dungeon in a while, you know, in years. And I didn't remember how to do the boss fight. I had to Google, like, what the fuck do you do when the orbs come out? And it turns out you needed to use the sucking item. You know, you need to use the gust jar. Which I just spent like 10-20 minutes, you know, while listening to an audiobook, admittedly. It wasn't just me staring at the screen going like, what is going on? I was, you know, listening to stuff, but it took me a while to figure out how to get through that final fight. Solid game. They should change the randomizer so that if you choose the option to end early, you can at least get the final boss in. Yeah, look at that. Look at the nose of that thing. The nose of that thing is a guy's face with butts under it. It has a butt mustache. Its mustache is made of butts. Look at that. The butt. Mustache butt. And it does look like the maw of a lion, despite it being butts. Wow. That's amazing. You need to play Minish Cap? You do. It's on Nintendo Switch online. It's you know, great. I think it's I think it's my favorite 2D Zelda. It's my favorite 2D Zelda. And definitely like top 5 for me overall in the Zelda franchise. In the making of Breath of the Wild's book, they tried to get the Minish in the game. Makes me wonder if they might play a role in Tears of the Kingdom. That'd be really cool. I wonder what that would be like if you could shrink down and suddenly be like, you know... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had a brain blast. Imagine Breath of the Wild, but it's not like, you know, the vast expanse of Hyrule, but the vast expanse of, like, a small clearing of forest, right? It's like everything is big. It's big, huge world, but you're exploring it as if it was a massive landscape. Oh wow, that would be cool. I guess you would have to like, it would have to be like a smaller section, you know? You couldn't explore the whole fucking world while you were Minish-sized. But like, imagine if there was like a second Hyrule-sized map, except you were really small, and it was actually a really small space. Oh, that'd be really cool, yeah. I don't think they could really do that in Breath of the Wild 2. But, you know, not with how you actually have like full-size Hyrule to run around in. But if they ever were to make like another a Zelda game, if they could make, someone could make a game like that was like Breath of the Wild, but you were really small. Hey, maybe Pikmin 4 is that. Maybe Pikmin 4 is open world. There were people on like YouTube and stuff were speculating that Pikmin 4 might be open world, and that levels might have multiple landing spaces, if not be one contiguous large area. Which, that would be cool. I wonder though, if that's what they're going for, or if it's discrete levels. Either way, I'm looking forward to that game. But, what if? What if they're like going for Breath of the Wild Pikmin? Maybe that's a little bit ridiculous. Maybe that'd be... There's no need to do Breath of the Wild Pikmin. They did Breath of the Wild Pokemon, but probably not Breath of the Wild Pikmin as well, no.
You shall regret these foolish actions against me in the afterlife.
Sounds like he wants to kill us. Uh-oh. It now has wings. The wings...
Changed?
I will destroy you.
Okay, so does it have... Let me see.
Your opponent is strong.
Yeah, new strengths and weaknesses. Let me attack and see. Okay, we can attack physically now. We can still... Okay, it resists... I'm betting we have to do physical attacks now. How do I... Kinda want to see if we have our stats still on. Our, buffs are still on. Eh, whatever. Yeah, just go ahead and extend them, that's fine.
Persona.
Okay, let's, Fence up. Play this nice and safe. Okay, now he's casting spells. Ice, fire. Maybe more. Let me debuff his attack. And I think I'll just hit him. Let's just hit him. Just hit him, just hit him. Okay, good, we're not weak to that. He is weak to that, though. That said, it's not strong right now, so...
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Well, fucking, that wasn't so bad. He hit us with everything we're weak to, and we took, like, a scotch of damage. I could switch to something that has no weaknesses, I guess. And I could also pass Masu Kadabadaba. Eh. Let me see. Does anything have no weaknesses? No elemental weaknesses other than that. This one only has ice. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one has that. As well as, I'd really like decreased defense for one foe. Okay, here we go. This guy has shown no sign of having light or dark, so it's probably fine then. Alright, everyone attack. Just attack. Look at that. That's a bunch of damage.
Allow me to assist you in your vengeance, Skull.
Oh, they're gonna do their fancy cutscene thing.
Man, I'm starving. Allow me.
Oh,
some sauce. A touch of red. Bon appetit.
I would like a rice bowl. I still have that I said the other day, like a week ago, I bought some rice, the microwave, and then put meat on top of. I haven't actually pulled the trigger on that. I need to just put that in the oven and like cook up that meat, and then try putting it on top of like microwaved rice and see if that's good. I don't know. Maybe that's not good though. Maybe that's not enough to actually be tasty. But I need to do that before the meat goes really bad, if it hasn't already. I don't know. How long are you supposed to keep meat?
Persona!
Is there a limit to that? Of course there is. I'm not gonna worry about the limit. It's in the fridge. It's probably fine.
To think you'd manage this much.
This weekend. Okay, you know what? I'll say this. I'm gonna try to do it this weekend, if not Friday after the stream.
The nation I strive
after my Friday stream.
Is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness.
Which, of course, if you don't know Fauntleroy, I usually do a stream. I do a stream before Dan's stream, basically, before Dan Reichert's stream. You know, from 6 p.m. After. Go by the smell. You know, I don't think I actually know what smells rotten off the top of my head. I don't know. Sometimes I can't smell things that well, or like don't have a good sense for it. You know. I guess I should smell the meat before I eat it. I would say that, like, when it comes to food, like, before I eat it, before I eat food, I don't really think about how it smells, you know? I'm just thinking more about how it looks, generally. And then I eat it, and then I think, oh, it tastes good as well, you know? It has good mouthfeel.
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake
If it smells
of
rotten, you'd
grand
usually know.
ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
Well, that's probably good then, you know? I have been worried recently because, or I say recently, you know, sometimes with expiration dates, it's just for legal reasons, right? But, you know, sometimes I wonder because, do you know that for sure? I have, like, some medicine, some old, like, ointments that I have, and, well, they expired last year, but, you know, they're probably still fine, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna throw them out and go get new medicine, you know, not unless they just came freely, you know. I'd rather use it up, even if it is, like, technically expired. You did have no sense of smell. She warned me when she moved in together. She's kind of paranoid about not knowing about a gas leak or something. Yeah, that's why you gotta get like I think there's like gas sensors, right? You know, like things that'll. I'm gonna go with this guy because. Wait, this guy is weak to light. Okay, I'm gonna go with this guy who repels physical and is strong against light and dark. I'm gonna guess this guy is rolling with light and dark right now. That's my guess. I guess we'll find out by the next attack phase. This fight's going pretty well. This fight's going pretty smoothly. Let's go ahead and just buff up our attack. You know, you get like a gas sensor. It'll beep when it senses something. I guess I'll say I've never experienced like a gas leak or something. But I guess it probably smells horrible, like, you know, like rotten eggs. You know, like sulfur. As much as I don't know the smell of things, I know the smell of sulfur. I know that smell. Not from rotten eggs, no, not. I guess I don't know. I guess I've never seen a rotten egg in real life, I don't think. I mean, why would I? I keep my eggs from going rotten. I wouldn't know it. But I do know the smell of sulfur from somewhere. Where the fuck would I know the smell of sulfur from? I have no idea, but I know it. I mean, I can't describe it. How can you describe a smell? Did this guy attack?
Don't do anything reckless.
Let's just attack. Fuck it. What does this guy have on offer? Cannon fire. Okay, it's some sort of... Oh, I guess it's gun. I guess it's gun that he's got. Okay, so I can... I'm gonna switch to, where's that one guy with the lower defense? No, it was, where was that? Rotunda, here we go.
There.
Beautiful. I want another card. I got a lot of cards here tonight, but I don't know after this if we'll have time for them. I started Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion came out on Wednesday, and after the Mario Kart that I did with the folks in Rikers Market, I went ahead and, you know, over on that in that community, I went and started Metroid Fusion. Now that game, you know, it's a little linear. It's a little, you know, you have to like button through a lot of dialogue and go exactly where it says to go. But it's a fun game, and it's fun and very well, you know, plays very well. Are you serious?
The enemy's offense is going way up. Focus on defense for now.
What if I increase defense for my whole party?
Okay.
If you die, Makoto, I'll bring you back. It's okay.
Fire them all.
Queen's in danger.
Alright, the rest of us are fine.
And really scary. Please calm down.
That's not right.
Persona.
I'm gonna switch to back to this fella with the, where is that? Not Metaranga. Where is that? This guy. Wait. Yeah, this guy decrease attack. Perfect. Do it.
We're still in battle.
And she's gonna do a big heal when it's her turn. The rest of us are just gonna pound on this guy. I'm looking forward to getting back into Fusion. You know, now that I'm done with Minish Cap, I'm happy to have another GBA game to play. You know, idly replay. I'm also replaying Mario and Luigi, and I just got to the castle in that. Whoops! I should have healed. Whatever. That's not so bad.
Let's go. All right.
But yeah, I just got to the castle in Mario and Luigi, so that game's nearly done. Won't be long now until I'm all done with the games I'm playing, and I'll have to find something else to play in my free time.
Let's go.
I think this guy is pretty much down for the count.
Thank you so much. Thanks. You want to dodge the enemy's attack. Go. Power up.
I think we're just, yeah, gonna get a... Go ahead. Kill him off, Joker. Go ahead. Kill him off, Noir. Good job, Noir. I accidentally replied about the gas leak stuff in the Discord, in Dan's Discord. Got confused. Gotcha. That happens sometimes, you know, you get into the wrong channel or something, and you respond as if you're in that channel, and it just comes out as a complete non sequitur, or if you're unlucky, also a complete off-topic thing. That happens. Shadow Shido, are you down for the count? I think he's down for the count.
It seems even thieves
Wait a minute.
should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
This guy seems to not be apologizing yet. I think maybe we got a second phase coming.
All the blame on the masses, huh?
We got a second phase coming.
So, you're the one unifying them.
You think there's a second phase? I think there's a second phase.
A touching reunion,
I mean,
isn't it?
the music is still, like, dangerous. It's not like, oh, you've beaten me music. And he does not look beaten.
Next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
Yeah.
You're more than just a member of the
What?
Phantom
The
Thieves,
cat?
aren't you?
Oh, you're talking to me. Long time no see. I thought he was talking to my cat.
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court.
That was a pretty easy boss fight, but
remember?
I guess I did do the smart thing.
You truly don't care about the fate of others.
I did do the smart thing and, like, actually buff myself and buff my allies and debuff the enemy. And if you do that, then you're in good shape, right? And you'll be able to do a lot of damage, and the enemy won't be able to do a lot of damage to you, which ends up working pretty well.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
I am. That was a cool boss fight. All the different forms were cool. I mean, I think the first one maybe was the coolest with just the lion.
Against me when I was with that woman.
But all the variants were nice as well.
I see. So it truly is you.
The first one, he only added wings, and then he became like a weird pyramid. I don't know about that. I feel like, why not just do like 3 variants on the lion, or do 3 different things, or 3 like entirely different things. I don't know though. This is good now. Solid.
Interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
We have another thing coming.
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die?
No, he's saying that he doesn't care about how many people he kills. He doesn't care about... He's saying it's insignificant that they died. He doesn't say they deserved it. He says it doesn't matter if they deserved it.
He's totally insane.
Slightly different.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand.
You know what? He's not wrong. We didn't understand. They didn't understand. But still...
Thus, I will offer proof.
He's not right insofar as, you know, it does matter if you kill people. Just gonna say it. You should try not to kill people. For any reason. If possible. And certainly not just to further your political ambitions. That's not a good reason to kill people. No. Alright, oh, right. Fucking...
forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves.
I remember this this outfit. Okay, this one is from the original game. I think the lion might have been new. I remember this fucking weirdo suit he's got going with like the springs.
I shall win this game.
It's like when Goku wears the weighted clothes. I say, you know, I know of Goku. I've listened to a podcast about Dragon Ball Z. I have not actually seen Dragon Ball Z, but I know of it. I was just thinking about that because earlier we were talking about shows I didn't see as a kid. Didn't see Dragon Ball Z as a kid, but I've gotten the thing about the weighted uniform from cultural osmosis and a certain podcast with a certain someone on it. Dan Reichert once did a podcast where he watched Dragon Ball Z for the first time.
Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show!
Yeah, I figured that. Samuel? Is that like a reference to like,
Waiting orders.
is Samael a... Well, obviously it's not a Japanese name. That's not how Japanese works. Is Samael like a biblical figure? What is this reference? Hang on, let me see. Samael. Yeah, I guess it's an angel. Samael is an angel, the king of all demons, the angel of death. What? Really? What about Satan? Isn't Satan the king of all demons? Samael is the king of all demons, the angel of death, the husband of the demonic Lilith, and the archenemy of Michael, and the archangel, and of Israel. He is associated with Mars, the left side, the north, and Tuesday. What day is it in game? I don't know if it's Tuesday. Dragon Ball Z is great. You rewatched it during All Systems Goku. Yeah, that was a great podcast. I really like a recap podcast that goes episode by episode. Recaps what the episode was about, what happened. So you don't have to watch it if you don't have the time or whatever. And then, talks about it. That's just a really good format for podcasts. Really.
Use my persona.
Okay, let's do what we did before. Increase defense, lower attack, and then increase defense.
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna start with the attack. Start by decreasing the attack. Oh shit, he's buffing himself. Shit. If Joker is just like lowering stats like one turn at a time. How are we gonna do this? I had hoped that they would eventually do Dragon Ball or Super, but you don't think that's in the cards anymore. Yeah, well, Jeff left Giant Bomb, and Dan went on to do he did panning the stream for a while, in which there were My Hero Academia episodes where they talked about the various seasons of that. I wonder if Dan is watching or has watched this latest season or any of that yet, because it's like most of the way through. Maybe Dan's the type where he likes to wait until it's all on Hulu or whatever, until the season is complete so he can binge it. He's probably more that type of viewer than like a week-to-week sort of guy.
There we go.
Well, we can buff ourselves even if he is going to
Come at me.
I'll say I sort of fell off panning the stream at a point. Especially if I hadn't seen the thing in question. It was kind of proving to be a little hard to follow. Which is unfortunate. I like a recap podcast when they explain the thing well enough so that even if you haven't seen it, you're like, okay, I'm picturing it in my mind. I'm understanding what they're saying, and that sounds very funny.
Let's go.
I listen to a book podcast now called If Books Could Kill. And, I've never read any of those books because they're generally like, they're generally not very good books. They're kind of like... Do I have anyone who, like, neutralizes buffs on enemies in their entirety? I don't think so. Does anyone on my team have that power that isn't switched in? Morgana can increase stats of enemy. What about her? She can remove all stat buffs from pros. Okay, cool. And also she can decrease attack of foe. Perfect. On's going in. Who's coming out? Who's coming out? Yeah, really, Haru hasn't had much of a role in this fight, but what's Yusuke can do? What's Yusuke can do? Jeez. Oh, he can raise evasion. I think we're gonna hit. I think we don't have to worry about evasion. I think I'm just gonna hope for the best. Okay, let's see now. I wish you could tell, like, who has a stat buff and who doesn't. What's going on with those? I don't know if there's an easy way to tell that. But I think we're still buffed. Hey, how about another card? Did you see the minecart ride, Donkey Kong minecart ride? Universal Studios, Florida. Well, not Universal. Universal Epic Universe. And also, I suppose, like the Japan park as well. They put out new concept art for the ride. Here it is. Look at that. So, you know, it's gonna be like a roller coaster where the cart is actually on a little arm that is on a track that is hidden underneath the roller coaster. And they're gonna use that to create illusions where it looks like you're jumping over pits and stuff. That's gonna be really cool. From the image, you know, it's pretty much what we expected. It's pretty much exactly as the old, like, diorama that was kicking around a while ago indicated. But, yeah, it looks cool. Looks like you'll launch out of a barrel cannon. You'll, you know, you'll jump over pits and stuff. And there'll probably be some show scenes as well, as there tend to be on Universal rides. I'm really looking forward to that ride opening, that whole park opening. Probably in 2025. You know, me, you know, I've mentioned my mom likes amusement parks. We've gone to, I've gone to Universal with her a couple of times in the last couple of years, and I bet in 2025 we'll all go down to Universal, at least me and my mom. I don't know about my sister. And my dad doesn't like theme parks that much, so he'll probably stay home and watch the cats. I think that's cool. I mean, I honestly, it's easier for me if he stays home and watches the cats, because he's just he's a little bit of a spoil sports when he's you know, at a theme park and he's just wandering around being like, man, I'm too fucking old for this stuff. You know that? You don't see that many 60-year-old guys at these parks. And you know what? He's not wrong, I guess. But, you know, props to my ma, who's, you know, also nearly that old, but managing to still enjoy a theme park or two now and again, going on all the rides a bunch. I have been wondering, I've been thinking about that a little bit. You know, just, you know, wonder if, you know, because of aging, right? Is there a limit to, like, how long you can enjoy an amusement park, right? You know, if you're 60, are you coming up on the limit, right? Is it like in 10 years when you're 70, are you still going to enjoy going on a roller coaster? Or is it just going to hurt your body?
That's not right.
I wonder.
Persona! Don't push it.
This guy is...
Don't do anything.
Persona! All right.
I'll debuff him.
Queen's in trouble. It looks bad.
Jeez.
Persona!
Yeah, that was bad. Anyway, I'm sure in a few years we'll go back to Universal. We'll have a good time. I'm really looking forward to that. Whenever they open now, I'm there. And we'll spend like a week. We'll spend like a couple days at the new park. And maybe like go to the old park a couple of days as well. There's a lot of distance between the new park and the old park, so I wonder if like most of the trip will be at the new park, or if there'll be like nearly as much jumping back and forth. I also wonder, like, will we stay at the new park? You know, there's hotels at the new park and hotels at the old park. Will we do a hotel at the new park or a hotel at the old park? I don't know. We'll have to think of... I say we'll have to think about that. I'm sure in a year's time, 2 years' time, these conversations will have more information. Like, when we go, when my mom takes us... I say takes us. When my mom goes, and she says, hey, you want to come? And I say yes. She usually gets, like, the fancy hotels that come with Express. So we can skip the lines. And that is just really cool. It is also very cheap for me to go with her, which is, a big plus. A big plus, you know? So if the new hotels don't have Express, then we'll probably stay in one of the the other hotels at the original place, but that will mean it'll be harder to get to the new park and ride those rides. But you know what? If we have Express, you don't need to worry that much about you know, getting there in a timely manner. Geez, that was not. I don't think we have attack up. We need to buff ourselves. Oh shit, we do. Shit, we do? Really? Geez, that did not do a lot of damage though. Maybe we ought to focus on magic then. Maybe this guy has a high physical defense. Oh wait a minute, I forgot to heal. Tell you what, I'll just drop an item on her. Here, have a bead.
I appreciate it.
Stay down.
On another note, might go to Silver Dollar City, Cedar Point, or Kings Island. Those are sort of the things that are on the table for this year. My ma has been saying for a while that she wanted to go to Silver Dollar City. And I'm not sure if that's going to be a trip where, you know, just her and my dad. I'm not sure if he even wants to go. Or if that'll be more of a, you know, a thing where you know, me and her go. Or her and my sister go. Presumably she would not go alone, so someone has to go with her. You know, I would go to a theme park alone because I like traveling places by myself. But my ma, I don't think that's her style. I think she would want to go with at least one of us. But I'm trying right now to convince her to instead go to Cedar Point or Kings Island. I've heard Kings Island is really good. Guyera was telling me the other day, has been telling me that Kings Island is secretly better right now than Cedar Point. Even though, you know, it has, I think, a couple fewer... It has, like, a few, it has fewer roller coasters. Kings Island does, but apparently what he says is that the best roller coasters are at Kings Island right now. I'll have to look into that and figure out, like, which one I want to go to. Oh, fuck, I'm running out of SP on Ryuji. I have to figure out which one I want to go to, and honestly, even if my mom wants to go to one, I might go to one on my own, honestly. In the absence of, like, a trip with others, right? Maybe just, like, a summer trip to Cedar Point or Kings Island. I think that'd be really cool. Probably would fly there right now. You know, I did a road trip to San Antonio, like, last December, which was fine, but, you know, for, like, the north, right, you know, north of Texas, I would have to drive for multiple days, and, you know, unless I'm doing, like, multiple other parks along the way, I don't think it makes sense to do a big road trip like that just for one park. It would be better to do a plane trip for that. And also, I think that if I did, like, if I was doing, like, multiple parks, I would really be tired the fuck out after, like, 2 of them. I'd be ready to go home after, like, 2 parks maximum. I guess I could also imagine there's another possibility. What if I went to both Kings Island and Cedar Point? They're not that far apart, are they? Like, I guess, like, take a Uber between the 2 of them? No, that doesn't make sense. They're far enough apart. They're probably far enough apart where that would be really expensive, right? Like, stay at one and then check out that one and go to the other one and then fly back. Maybe, like, 3 days at either. That might be ridiculous. That might not be feasible. That might be a pipe dream. I guess I would have to, like, you know, I'll figure that out. I'll look into that at some point. Watch YouTube of, watch some roller coaster YouTube, see what they say. That's always,
Okay.
that's always a good thing you can do when you want to find out about a theme park or whatever. How do I have maximum SP? Wow. Joker has... I guess because they have the SP item on. Everyone else is really just tapped, though. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
I need to decrease this guy's defense. Okay, now that he's like fully debuffed, he's like having trouble dealing with everything we bring to bear. Yeah, that's better. Can we restore allies? Is there anything we have that restores ally SP to all allies? Yeah, Soma.
Ready when you are.
I mean, let's wait a little bit to use it. Maybe take some damage or something. Spend what remaining stuff we have. Do I have like an attack that like takes a bunch of SP that I can use real fast? Cedar Point and King's Island are about 4 hours from each other. Okay, yeah, so that's like feasible for a road trip. Not really feasible for like for like an Uber or something like that. So if I were to fly in, it wouldn't be possible to like get from one to the other. You know, like and like go back to the same flight. I would have to have like I would have to go to like an airport. They don't use the same airport, do they, Fauntleroy? Do they use the same airport? I would have to take a flight from one airport to the other, which, you know, would add a lot to the cost just to double up on it. Probably not unless you rented a car, yeah. I mean, I've never rented, well, I've had a rental car for like, you know, when I had one of my car was in the shop or something, like by insurance, but I've never rented a car myself. You know, like when I went to, when I've traveled, right? Never rented a car. But I'm old enough to do it, I guess. I don't know. What are we doing? Oh, how about Megado? Yeah, let's do Megado. Almighty damage. That's gotta be pretty good.
You can't match my ambition.
Okay, we're gonna do the big heal at the end of this turn. But let's just blow as much SP as possible. Car rental does add... I wonder what's more expensive. A big Uber? An Uber? Or renting a car? The answer might be renting a car, honestly. Honestly, Cedar Point's about an hour and a half from Cleveland, which would be the nearest airport. What about King's Island? Okay, it's time to do the Soma.
Time to use it.
Come.
And let's lower his attack. Actually, hang on. We just should extend the attack for everyone.
I won't go easy.
It's a lot to consider for this thing, you know. Honestly, the correct answer is probably like you go to one of them. I mean, I've gone to. I mean, let's be real here. When I've gone to Universal Studio in Orlando, I haven't gone to Disney World at the same time, or SeaWorld. I have on occasion thought like, oh man, I wish. I feel like it'd be really fun to get in like one SeaWorld day while we were in Orlando, but just never had the time. And you know, when you're staying at the hotel, on site, right? It's hard to get from one hotel to like a different park. And also, if you're staying at the hotel, you have admission to the park, so you're kind of wasting a day if you don't, if you do it like that. But you know, if I haven't extended, done it like a, if I do like a twofer trip, right? Probably the first one I should do is Universal Studios, Disney, and or SeaWorld. I would probably do SeaWorld. I hear it has, from my impression of SeaWorld, in Orlando anyway, it seems like they have really good roller coasters over there. And I like really good roller coasters. So, can I lower his attack? Who lowers attack? I don't know about Kings Island, but it's closer to Chicago's airport, despite being in Ohio. Okay, so you'd probably, you'd either like take a flight from one of the airports to the other one, or you'd rent a car. Can you return a car at a different airport? Like, rent a car in one airport and return it in a different one? I bet that must be possible. I bet that's possible. Hey, can I shoot this guy? I can't shoot this guy if I so choose.
There is no reason for me to lose to thee. Resistance is futile.
Okay, he just buffs himself. Yes, you can do that. Well, there's lots of possibilities there. Let's be real, though. I probably would choose one or the other.
Let's do this, Joker.
You know, I am like this close to becoming like a full-on, I've watched a good amount of YouTube from like roller coaster YouTube, right? And every time they talk about a park that I've not been to, I think, God, okay, that sounds nice. That sounds fun. I bet I would have a good time if I went there. And you know, there's so many of them that you could do like one big trip every year. And you know, I say one big trip. I went to I went to like 3 theme parks last year. Though, Over Texas isn't really a big trip. Over Texas is my local park, so it's just like, you know, it cost me like $50 to get in there and have some fun. And I just have to drive there, and it takes like an hour to get there. So, you know, that park is nothing. That park is nothing to me. I can just go there at any time. But like Universal, I went to Universal last year. I went to in the summer, and I went to Fiesta, Texas in the winter. Okay, Kaja. Perfect.
Persona!
Persona!
I say a few trips every year. I guess I have been doing quite a few more of them. Being in Pittsburgh, the big park here is, in Pittsburgh, the big park is Kennywood. People always spoke about Cedar Point as being the mecca for roller coasters. Yeah, that's what I hear as well. That's what I've always heard. You know, on Fire Escape, you know, Dan Reichert's podcast. I feel like we're talking about Dan Reichert a lot, but, you know, me and Fauntleroy, we both are members of his community. They talked about, like, oh, it would be cool to go to Cedar Point at some point and just, like, ride all the roller coasters. You know, just to have a big, like, Fire Escape meetup, Cedar Point. And that would be fun. That'd be the one I would go to first. If I had to fly to one, it wasn't Universal. I would like to go to SeaWorld in Orlando at some point. You know, obviously I did recently go to let's see, he's yeah, okay, increase defense, and then have Joker lower attack, lower, do the thing. I did go to San Antonio to go to you know, Honda, please. To go to Six Flags Fiesta, Texas, and I know that in that area is also another SeaWorld. But I did hear, you know, I looked into reviews of that SeaWorld, And they were just like, yeah, this is kind of a... There's like one good ride here. And I saw that and I said like, oh, I'm not extending my trip by a day to ride a subpar roller coaster. That's silly. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's, you know, I'm not gonna stay in a hotel to ride, go to that one, but I hear the SeaWorld in Orlando is really kick-ass and good. It has like, maybe like a little over a half dozen kick-ass roller coasters of, you know, of kinds that like the other Orlando parks don't have because they're more theme parks than they are, you know.
Hold on and push through. We can come back from this.
They're more theme parks than they are everything. Oh fuck! I just got him all debuffed. I'm not sure if... Are we still buffed? Oh, we are still buffed. Whatever.
I'll help you exact your revenge.
Here it comes.
All right, up and at him.
Use my persona.
You can use that super move. What if instead... Oh, that's debuffs. Okay. What if instead you increase the defense of all allies? Okay, you know what? Fucking do the Showtime move. Do a bunch of damage. That's probably a smart thing. Wonder how many more attacks this guy has in him. I've heard of Kennywood. I feel like I've heard of Kennywood. Jeez, that guy just has a sliver now.
Here I go. Speed up.
You know, actually, I don't know if... Kennywood sounds familiar, but the other one... The one I've really heard about that starts with wood is, the other one, you know, the one that's named after a singer. What's that one? Dollywood. Dollywood. What's Kennywood like? Is it like comparable with like Six Flags Over Texas, mid-sized park, lots of reasonable amount of roller coasters, nothing especially spectacular, but you know, good for hanging out on if you live in the city. I've always wanted to go to Dollywood. Dollywood would be another good one to go to. I hear great things about Dollywood. I'll tell you, Fiesta Texas, fantastic for its terrain coasters. Fantastic for its terrain coasters. Like, especially love the, you know, basically Fiesta Texas. It's in San Antonio and it sort of takes place. It's built out of a old quarry. So there's all these quarry walls around the park that are just really cool and scenic. And a lot of rides like pop over the walls, pop over the cliffs, dive off the cliffs. It's fucking sick. And yeah, old school wood coasters. It's pretty old, has wood coasters. Got it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Dollywood. I think Dollywood, that also like trades on like atmosphere, right? And like woodsy like all natural stuff. So it's, I think it also has terrain coasters, you know, which I'll tell you, like I really liked doing the terrain coasters in San Antonio. I would love to see more terrain coasters, more places where, you know, interesting terrain can make for a really good coaster. Most of the other places I've been that have, you know, roller coasters, there's like, you know, DFW, you know, over Texas, that's just a plain, you know, it's just all flat, there's no terrain to take advantage of. And Orlando, which is also pretty much flat. The only terrain they have to speak of in Orlando is water. It's like lakes. They have a lot of water in Orlando. And I guess they can like make fake terrain. Does it count as a terrain coaster if you do like fake terrain, like Velocicoaster? I don't think it does. Matterhorn is not a terrain coaster, I don't think. Dollywood's just in the Smoky Mountains, and it's a really pretty area. You know, if I were to go after Cedar Point and Kings Island and maybe SeaWorld Orlando, the next place I would want to go to would probably be like Dollywood. I think that would be... That's on the list. That's on the list of places, theme parks I would like to go at some point. I guess there's also like other Six Flags parks that are supposedly pretty sweet, like you know, Great America, and I don't know the other Six Flag parks, their names that well. There's some big ones that have like tons of rides, almost comparable with like a Cedar Point or Kings Island, but like a little bit short, I think, or like just short of that, really.
Stay down.
Oh, I really thought I could just. He's not buffed, is he? Tell you what, I'm gonna just, You know what? There's no reason not to play the safe. Let's decrease his attack. Let's increase... No, I'm sure I still have... I probably have increased attack still.
How are these low-life brats beating me?
Okay, good. We're almost done here.
Let's take his treasure.
Don't think you.
Yeah, he still has a sliver of life left.
Held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this.
What?
On some foolish
He has
brats.
a trump card?
I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us?
Time to do this. Is this just gonna be a cutscene? Oh, he's broken out of his restraints!
I have decades of experience over these brats.
No way. He's even stronger.
Does he have a new health bar?
Die.
Got a new health bar! Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Okay, let's decrease his defense. And also his, I'm gonna do a Meteorama with her. Get us all healed up a bit.
Sorry.
You decrease his attack. And you increase our attack. Beautiful. Oh god, Joker, what the fuck? What was that? Why are you weak to it? Also, he just fucking undid what we did.
I don't know its weak point.
Persona.
It's trial and error time.
Weak to light. Oh, that was like God's fist. Okay. Okay, light is no good right now.
Serious Picaro.
How about fire?
I'll use my persona.
Pretty decent. That's... Okay, let's see. I think we're all good on defense, right? No, wait, we did,
Let's go.
we did a heal last time. So yeah, we need some defense. And, Dekasha, please. Get rid of those. That increases. Theodine.
Stay down.
Skill's pretty good.
How about another card? Did you hear about iPhone green energy charging thing? Yeah, I was told about this the other day. Apparently now on iPhones, there is a setting that is default on that causes it to check the grid, check like the grid in your area, and if it's not an ideal time to charge, it doesn't charge. Kind of a weird thing, you know, kind of, you know, they put it on automatically in the interest of like, oh yeah, this will decrease everyone's carbon footprint. But, you know, it's one of those things where, yeah, I don't think you should just like, I think that this shit should be opt-in, you know, making your device worse for the sake of the planet. Yeah, that should be opt-in. Also, maybe like other people should be shouldering this responsibility, not like regular people. I don't know. I think this sort of thing is just shit, you know? It reminds me of when there was like a massive heat wave here in Texas. Some people's air conditionings were like connected to the grid or something, and they just popped off. You know, they just popped off. They're like, oh, the grid is too busy. We're gonna turn you off. We're gonna fucking heat you to hell because, you know, someone else needs that power. And it's just like, what the fuck, right? My belief about any product, any product that you own, its first duty should be to you, not to someone else. You know, you pay $1,000 for an iPhone, it should charge when you say so. You know, not when someone else says so. No, if someone else pays you for your iPhone, maybe okay. Then they can choose when it charges. But if you're paying, man, I don't think it should be compromised for the sake of something else. Same thing about an air conditioning. Your air conditioning should not be trying to serve someone else before they serve you. That doesn't make sense. I also think that's true of, like, you know, self-driving cars or whatever. If you pay for a self-driving car, and this is more just me saying, like, the trolley problem, right? There's some question of, like, okay, what should it prioritize? The trolley. If your self-driving car has to make a choice, and obviously in real life, self-driving cars are not smart enough to make a choice. They don't know they have a fucking choice. They just run over people. They just, like, do stuff without... They just do stuff wrong all the time without any choice being involved. This is strictly a theoretical thing. But if you're in a self-driving car and it has to make a choice between you, the person who paid for the car, and someone on the road that didn't, it's your car, man. It should prioritize you. That's what I think, anyway. That just makes the most sense to me. You know, if you found out that a product, that if you bought it, it would kill you before it killed someone else, why the fuck would you buy it? That's what I say. That's what I figure. It doesn't make any fucking sense. No, just drive yourself at that point. I will say, of the charging thing, to go back to the charging thing, I do think that, apparently it has become somewhat of a conservative rally point, which I'll say, I don't truck with any of that business. It's not anything so disingenuous. It's more just, yeah, they thought it was a good idea. It probably should not be defaulted, and I'm sure as fuck not gonna bother with it. I don't think that... I kind of think the carbon footprint stuff is kind of a sham, kind of a scam. You know, I think it's kind of bullshit. I think that, you know, that's just the man's way of saying, like, hey, you should solve climate change. Not me. Not the guy who's rich and owns everything. You should do it. By, like, you know, not running your AC as much. Or something. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't be us, like, having private planes or something. You know, not jetting around the world in private planes. How about you just don't go to the 7-Eleven quite as much? How about that? You know, I think that that's just a lot of bullshit. And a lot of the, like, stuff about, like, planting trees and stuff. That is also, unfortunately, in a lot of ways, also not working out to be mostly bullshit. Or in a lot of cases, bullshit. The idea of carbon neutrality, unfortunately, is mostly a lot of wank. But, I had been experiencing some stuff where, like, you know, once I got this phone, right? The camera is bigger, so it ends up not always charging when it's on the mount. Just because I think the phone, the camera sort of takes it off the mount a little bit and makes it less flush. And that means that it's less likely to be in contact. And I have woken up sometimes to find it not charged. I did wonder then if that was because of the thing, but I read an article later and it said that your phone would tell you, like, oh, it's planning to charge later. Your phone would tell you on, like, an alert thing. And I never saw that, so I think for me, it was just merely a matter of just my stand wasn't working properly. And it's still, you know, it's still not really ideal for this phone, but I'm not buying 3 new stands. That'd be ridiculous. I wouldn't buy new stands just because they don't work with my new phone. That's a bit much to ask, honestly. Don't work as well. They work fine, if a bit unreliably. Honestly, maybe in Texas they haven't even implemented that shit. Maybe the Texas people said, you know, the Texas people in charge of the grid said, well, actually, I don't know what the fuck. If they're like that weird about it, but, you know, they're conservatives themselves. You know, Texas government is. Maybe they wouldn't necessarily get down with that sort of program just because of the optics.
Impertinence.
This is a long boss fight. I thought it was reasonably short, but that's because I didn't realize there were several phases.
I won't go easy.
Feels pretty good.
I won't go easy.
Okay. Kunda's defense. I think that's what we want. We want to decrease defense. And we want to do, we want to do a big heal right now. Everyone's running a little low. I want another card. Chrome on phone needs auto mutes. Here's something I was thinking of. This is not really a big thing, not really a thing that I saw, more an idea I had. You know when you're scrolling around the internet and you go to like a fandom site, you know, other than Giant Bomb. A fandom site, you know, the site fandom, like the fan wiki site, fandom. And you're listening to a podcast, you're listening to an audiobook, and you go to the fandom wiki page, and the audiobook, the podcast, stops. Because the wiki page is like, oh, I gotta play a music for you. I got a video to play for you. Stop your podcast, stop it. I think Chrome needs to change it so that it can be opt-in. And if you don't want a website to play no music, play no sound, you have to opt in before it can do so. I think that would be a good idea for them, you know. And it would fix so many problems too. You know, like when you're reading an audiobook, listening to an audiobook, and you're like, oh, I want to Google this character. Remind me who they are, you know. You're like, oh, I wonder if, you know, small minutia, right? And you go to Google it and you check the fandom wiki. You know, it'd be nice if you could read that without stopping your fucking thing. How's his critical up? Maybe his critical is just always up right now. Whatever, just... On is shaking. Damn it. Oh, okay, Charge is getting his critical rate up, maybe.
Persona! Something else.
Increase the defense.
Impertinence.
They should do that. That's all I wanted to say about that. I had no idea how many cards I would need for this fight, but I'm glad I prepared, like, tons of them. I still have fucking more up my sleeve. There was a lot of stuff I saw over the last couple of days that was suitable for this. No? Attack and defense road. Okay, we need to do an attack up.
I won't go easy.
Eek! Everyone's looking a little low.
This isn't it.
Okay, I'm gonna go with him, and I'm gonna go Garudine. That's pretty good. Meanwhile, yeah, Meteorama right here. Another card. I don't think people use No Cell quite enough. No Cell, bit of bit of wrestler lingo, meaning that like when you like do a fake hit, you know, in wrestling, right? They do like they don't actually hit each other so much. They just go like this, and then the other guy goes like, they goes like, you know, they sort of just like do a make it look like they got hit, right? Like that, something like that, and they call this selling, you know, like selling the hit, making it look real. And no sell is when you don't do that, when they just punch you and it's just like, and you just don't react, you just no sell it. I think that's a really good and useful tool. You know, there's plenty of like, you know, it's for being like a real wrestling thing. A lot of like anime has, that's applicable to a lot of anime situations where like, oh, you go against like a really tough bad guy and you punch him and he doesn't even fucking react. That has a lot of like, that's really good. It's just like a moment, right? When that happens, you know, like, oh shit, this guy is nothing to fuck with. Ugh. Can you? Okay, defense up. I wonder if she can heal. Donut worry. That's pretty good. That's half of every Dragon Ball Z fight. Yeah, exactly. I feel like people don't say no sell enough. It's just a very useful term. And I know, like, you know, we've talked about Dan Reichert a lot. He's recently been using, last, like, year or 2 or 3, he's been saying shoot and work a lot. And shoot is like an industry term in the wrestling industry to mean, like, something that's real. Something that's not like an act. And a work is something that's made up, you know, it's planned, it's scripted. And he's been using that terminology a lot. I think Dan Reichert should say no sell more. That's my stump speech. It's just such a useful term. And it's so cool every time. You know, every time you see it. He uses wrestling terms often, he does. He's a big wrestling fan, Dan Reichert. I need a full restore. Where is that? Revival bead. Revive it then. Balm of life. Let's just use a balm of life. I have 9 of them.
Sorry, I'd run if I could.
Well, don't do that. Tell you what, let's use a bead chain right now. Tell you what, let's use a bead chain right now. I think he should use no sell more. There should be more opportunities to talk about no sell.
I won't go easy.
I think he was already charged up.
Resistance is futile.
Damn it.
Persona! There!
Persona! Take that!
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Kaja. And then we'll, you know, in subsequent turns, we'll... I feel like we might have already been out of attack. Oh shit, we never know when the attack is done. Oh, okay. It would have expired this turn anyway.
You've anchored. Resistance is futile. Oh.
Gee.
Resistance is futile.
God, the fucking... I just...
Don't rush it.
I just debuffed.
Persona! Ravager!
Okay. Fucking... Meteorama, please. Do a Meteorama on us. Kaja again. This will work for sure. This time for sure. He's not going to do it again. Wait, I thought Dikaja... Oh no, that's a charge. Hey, did you hear how Twitter's decided they didn't want to pay their server bills? and Amazon in return decided they didn't pay their ad bills. That seems... The idea that like... Oh, fuck. SP. I only have one more Soma. Should I bust it out? I'm gonna use a chewing soul for now. Because everyone else is pretty much stuck. Wow. And that was with the fence up. Jesus Christ.
Not this way. Hold on.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay.
This isn't it.
I'm gonna use another Revivadin, or another, what's it? Another Balm of Life.
Using it.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, what was I saying? Jeez, my memory sometimes. Oh yeah, Apple, Twitter decided they weren't just gonna pay their server bills, which, fucking okay, man. It's fucking weird the way the companies will just, you know, decide that their business plan is to just not pay their bills. You know, that's not so much a business plan as it is a crime. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a business plan. You know? I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts.
All right.
That's just a fucking crime. And yet, I feel like a lot of companies, they'll try to do that before they try to, like, you know, do something well, you know? Fucked up. You know, like, Musk has had a lot of I'll say, you know what, fuck it, I'll say this. Musk has had a lot of bad ideas, but perhaps, like, oh, we're just not gonna pay our bills. That's probably been the best moneymaker he's thought of so far. Oh, what if we just, like, don't pay people? What if we just say, like, oh, we're not gonna pay you, Amazon, for server costs? Yeah, that'll save money until they say fuck you and, you know, cut you off. Until they turn your power off. Good plan. Apparently, though, Amazon was also paying, like, ad bills for advertisements to Twitter. Jeez, I keep saying the wrong company names. So, I guess they were also paying money to Twitter. So, like, yeah, I guess if like, you are paying someone and they're paying you and they stop paying you, yeah, stop paying them as well. Fucking weird. Fucking weird it works like that. If I was Amazon, I would just fucking cut them off. Just be like, okay, no. Server's on. Server's off. You don't get any more data. No more data for you.
Won't let you have this.
I don't know.
What happened?
Oh, is it just me and him now?
Joker?
I never would have imagined that impertinent.
Oh, this is cool.
So long ago,
Look at this.
to get in my way this much.
That's right. You did. I did run into in a dark alley, like a year ago, and you didn't fuck up my life because I stopped you from assaulting a lady. So, yeah.
Honestly,
It is pretty unlikely, isn't it?
Finish you off before this could have happened. It seems I too was naive. However, my dream has been attained. My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition
Cool.
has only yet begun.
Yeah?
I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself.
Okay.
This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate.
He's gonna try to kill me.
I will reduce you to nothing.
I guess it's one-on-one now. Shit.
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
Okay. I have to finish this by myself. Fuck yeah, that's cool. What are we going with? This guy's mostly been using, like, physical attacks. Like, mostly. With some light. I don't... Have I seen Nuclear or Psy? I don't think I've seen Psy from him.
That's not right.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona! Come!
I'm gonna decrease his attack just to be safe. Okay, he's using things other than physical.
Some other way.
I'm gonna just real quickly. Just use a bead. Just pop myself up. That's probably not the most efficient way to do it. Light. I repelled that. I resist that. I'm strong. Okay, good. But let's top ourselves off. Make sure we're nice and safe. Light, right? No.
Let's go.
Whatever that was,
You're mine.
we're not weak. We're not fine.
Resistance is futile. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Do I have the thing that's fucking gets rid of like stat increases for enemies? I don't think I do. I think I was reliant on my teammates to handle that. Ugh. Let's switch to Rajanaga. No weaknesses. That seems like a good idea.
Resistance is futile.
Inferno? Ugh.
Okay.
Another bead. Light. Yeesh, that was like... Oh, how about Megado?
Bad.
Diamond Dust? Block. Good. Use another bead.
Resistance is futile.
I'm worried about him going in.
Ravage them. And stay down.
Blocked. Okay, cool.
Persona. There.
Well, we're blocking some of the things he's using, so that's pretty sick.
You're mine.
And he does have to, every couple of turns, do like a thing that buffs himself up before he can attack again at like full thing. Yeah, these other healing items aren't quite good enough to get me back up to full. I gotta go with the beads. Diamond Delt is Shiva's summon in Final Fantasy VII. Ah, thank you. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Explains a lot.
Ravage them. Not bad. I won't go easy.
Okay, I think I can. With 200, I think he's doing like maximum of 200. I think if I have... Yeah, it's time for a bead.
Okay.
This is gonna be fucking close.
And stay down.
There's that diamond dust.
Let's go. You're mine.
We're coming down to it.
Persona, ravage them. And stay down.
Persona!
Ice, remember, ice and electricity. Those are the ones that we are immune to. We don't have to worry about them at all. We have to worry about this one.
Persona! No.
I'm gonna take a life stone. It's 30%. That'll get me most of the way up. Just to be 100%, 1000% safe. Hey, yeah, there we go.
Go down.
This is coming right down to it. God, if I die here, I'm gonna be very upset. Let me tell you.
Resistance is futile.
Extremely. That's too close. I'm gonna heal. We're like mid 200s.
Persona! You're mine.
Okay.
And stay down.
Diamond Dust, we're immune to that. He has to buff again if he's to kill us. We don't have anything to worry right now. Let's go, please. Ow! Fuck! Yes, we did it! Oh my god. That was fucking long.
Losing? To a brat like him.
Oh!
Now I can fight harder.
Fuck, that was a long fight.
Lose.
Yeah.
Causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You
That was
will
fucking
atone
hard.
with your
The first two phases were not that hard. The third phase was kind of hard. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna just quick break here. Be back in a couple of minutes. Be back in a minute or two, and we'll see this cutscene then, if you don't mind. Back in 1 minute. Enjoy the music. You know, the break music, as you do. Oh, that's right. Oh, the camera's getting used to it. There it goes. Getting used to me being back in the shot. We got audio, right? Yes, okay, it's just quiet. All right, there we go. Whew. That was sure something, huh? Like, I'll tell you, going into this stream, which, holy Jesus, it's been 3 hours? Is that right? Wow. 3 hours just on that boss fight, and also like 2 social links beforehand. I'll tell you, I did not expect to go through quite so many cards on that boss fight and be able to talk about quite so much. Honestly, going in, I kind of expected to just be able to talk about maybe the first 4 or 5 of them. You know, that's why I did the Dresden Files bit before going into the dungeon. That's why I talked about that. That's why I also talked about... what was the other thing I talked about, like, right up top? That's why I talked about Marvel Snap before going into the dungeon, because I thought, like, well, we're probably not going to have that much time to talk about all that shit, but I'm really glad we finished it on the first go, because Jesus Christ, if I had died there and had to redo the entire thing, oh my god, I would be so fucking pissed. I mean, maybe not pissed is the wrong word. I'd be so fucking dismayed. I did not have another 2 hours of cards to talk about, you know, of things to talk about planned ahead of time. I'd just be like, you know, just staring at the screen in dismay as I tried again and again and again to beat this guy's ass. But I think it was a good fight. I really liked the lion. The second fight was pretty good as well, with all the different phases, and I especially thought that the final phase with just Joker and just and Shido, that was really cool. I said the lion might have been new. I bet you though it's actually either both things are new, or specifically the last thing is new, where you went one-on-one with him. I bet that's the new thing in Royale. All these boss fights in Royale, they changed something from the original to in some way. And yeah, whew.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges.
Now then, let's see this plot and see what's up with it. Like I said, now that this is done, you know, we're gonna see through this plot, and then we're gonna have to wait for the change of heart at the end of the, you know, at the end of the time frame. During which time we'll hang out and do confidant stuff. And I don't know if we'll do enough to actually get to the next to the change of heart at this point. I said I thought we would, you know, in like the up top, but also I didn't expect the boss to take 2 hours.
I did it to protect myself.
But we'll see, you know. Persona 5, you know, I tend to play in like a lot of long sessions here and a lot of long streams, but it is a game where you ought to take your time and enjoy yourself and, you know, enjoy hanging around Tokyo and just chilling the fuck out a little bit.
I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic.
Confess your crimes.
That may be good.
Yeah, that would be good.
So, I've been defeated.
Look on the bright side. There's no one gonna, who, you know, Akechi is dead, or presumably. He's not gonna show up and murk you like you did Okumura. Like you had Okumura be murked. Oh shit.
No. Did they succeed?
This guy knows what's up with the metaverse, so he knows what's coming.
Hey! Yes, sir.
Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
Oh.
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well.
Oh.
The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity.
Oh, fuck. That's a good plan. He'll have to do like the thing where, you know, he's dead for a minute, and then he gets resuscitated.
In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do. Give it to me.
He really doesn't want to confess to his crimes. And go to jail, presumably.
No.
Fortunately, we're really good at escaping. Most palaces collapse when we leave them, so actually, this isn't going to be that much of a shock to us. The palace collapsing. All palaces collapse. It's not that unusual.
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Private doctor. What kind of doctor is a private, I ask you? Hey y'all, watching the VOD here. At this point in the stream, I lost connection for a couple of minutes. Or maybe like a minute actually. And, well, parts of these cutscenes were missed as a result. I wanted to go back and watch someone else play them. You know, or just watch this cutscene video, really. And, just to make sure that we don't miss. If anyone were to be watching this as, like, their Persona experience, wouldn't miss any of these scenes. You know, they wouldn't be just missing, which, unfortunately, they were, the way that the stream went out. At the moment, I thought I had only missed like a line or two, but turns out it was significantly more. Should have gone back more than just 2 seconds. Let's go ahead and watch. This should be, settings-wise, I hope this is good.
Why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
It's because he steals the country. It's a metaphor.
If I don't, who will?
Anyway, what I said in the parts where between realizing that I had lost connection and losing connection and realizing I lost connection, that's cool. I said that we're kind of experts in getting out of collapsing palaces. Since all palaces collapse, it's not really all that scary, actually.
Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like...
And...
What's happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding, but why?
It's because he died in real life.
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I wonder if they ever figured out
I don't know what's happening either.
what happened here.
Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
There you go. They guessed it, I guess. I'm trying to replicate what I said the first time. That's what I said. I said that I wondered if they ever found out, but I guess they kind of figured it out already.
I'm looking, but what about that way?
No, that's no good at all. Look at that.
No.
Okay, that's where we pick up in real time. I'm gonna stop recording now, and you're going to now resume listening to me from earlier. Play through the rest of this cutscene and then do some you know, some social link stuff. Are we live again? Stream Manager says we've been live for 30 seconds. Looks like there was a bit of a internet hiccup. Hang on, the Stream Manager's still being weird. I'm gonna reconnect to the Wi-Fi. It looks like the internet went down for a minute there. But the internet is back. Shit, I'm gonna have to I like to edit the VOD. I like the VOD to be one solid one VOD, so I guess I'll edit those together later. That is annoying. Game Manager says we're good. I see OBS has a little green box. Let me just make sure on like twitch.com on my phone just to like look at the stream page real fast and just see that I am, you know, live. I'm not logged in on my phone. I got an ad. I mean, I guess I could have watched the ad and then given myself. If I watch an ad while up for my own stream, does that give me ad revenue? I guess. Okay, looks like I'm live. Good, okay. Go figure. Go figure. Let's continue where we left off. We're escaping. The dungeon is collapsing. I'm assuming y'all didn't get the part where the network thing appeared and said you disconnected from the network. But let me just recap just in case. Oracle, are there any other escape swips? I'm looking, but what about that way? No! We're trying to escape. Shido has taken a pill. I bet that all that was live, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll guess have to see later how much got cut off by that.
Still, where else can we go? Crap! This side too!
It was, I'll tell you, it was lucky that that Xbox was like, hey, you got disconnected, because I might not have noticed for a bit otherwise.
Singing?
Lucky.
We are not gonna die like this!
Turn into a car then. We got a quick anime cutscene here. How come the NPCs aren't wearing masks anymore?
We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim! Over there! A lifeboat! Let's go!
Oh, that was easy. The boat is sinking.
We just gotta get there.
It's too far. We won't reach it in time.
I got this. Huh? Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
It's not that far. Why don't we just drive there using the car?
It's now or never. Here it goes.
Or he could run fast. He's gonna run fast. Ryuji was in the track club, so it makes sense he could do like big run, big jump. It's his special skill. I suppose it's good to give Ryuji some shine. You know, he's you know, since he was the first partner we got, he hasn't been in the spotlight quite for some time now. Newer characters, perhaps more, being the heroes at the end of most dungeons. Or the heroes, the main character, the main, taking the spotlight more. Good job, Ryuji.
Hang on!
We're moving.
That was pretty easy. I mean, there was no gameplay there, so naturally, pretty easy. Ryuji.
No way. It can't be. Come on, what the hell, Ryuji?
Now, I played original Persona 5, so I know where this is going. No. They haven't changed this.
We're back. Ryuji! He didn't make it out. We gotta go back! That's impossible.
Yeah, it's gone. The palace is gone. It's not funny at all.
He was our fastest runner, too!
Yes, that's why he did it.
So, this is the treasure.
What's the treasure? Oh, it's like a
legislator's pin.
Legislator's pin. Probably can't sell that on eBay quite as easily.
Man, that was close.
He's right there. It's fine.
For real though, why do palaces gotta explode so much? Can't they disappear normally?
Yeah, it's kind of weird how they do that and then immediately he's fine. Okay, whatever. Hey, maybe that's... I was gonna say maybe it's foreshadowing that maybe you know, Akechi isn't as dead as you would think. You know, maybe when a palace collapses, it's actually not true that people inside get killed. Maybe it's more the case that when a palace collapses, everyone's just shunted out into the real world. I don't know. It's hard to say. In Persona 4, when people died, they ended up being shunted out of the TV realm into reality and, you know, sort of appearing on telephone poles and shit. You know, places where like, television... on, like, places where cables were running, right? Like, antennas, all that sort of shit. They would just appear in the real world close to where a signal was. And maybe that would be the case if you died in the metaverse, too. Maybe you would be shunted out. Maybe there would be a corpse on top of the diet building. So maybe Akechi is actually fine, just based on that. Because if there was, there'd be a corpse and people would be talking about it. He wouldn't just quietly disappear. These are my little theories that I'm coming up with. I guess you could say that might be foreshadowing, but also Akechi did not survive in Persona 5 Original, so if this is foreshadowing, it's more of a, oh wait, we can make this foreshadowing. It's more of a coincidental thing, you know. It's more of a coincidental thing that might be important. That ended up making sense in this version of it.
What?
Ugh. We thought you were dead.
Didn't you die?
What? I got
Doesn't look
blasted
dead.
out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive?
You look alive.
What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
Dude.
It's your damn fault!
Yep.
What did I do?
We were worried about you! You troublemaker!
We should probably get out of here.
Wait, what's this about? Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died.
Now, if they were smart, if Shido and his team were smart, they would have people waiting outside of the dive building. You know, just waiting for you to appear out of nowhere and, you know, after the cows collapsed and capture you again. But they're not smart, so they didn't do that. Or maybe they don't... Maybe they don't know where the palace is. Maybe they're clueless to that aspect of it. I mean, they know about palaces.
You guys are joking, right?
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home? Then I want sauteed foie gras.
We're in reality right now, you know.
Yeah. You gonna leave him? Okay. He'll be fine.
Sir!
Oh, geez, he's had a change of heart.
What have I... Huh?
Oh, no.
Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine? Should we get him to a hospital?
We should probably wait and see a little longer.
Yeah, like maybe 10 days. Yeah, he's remorseful. We've done it.
I must... atone.
No! What's his heart changed?
That's right, young Shido lackey.
Did the temporary death serum not work?
Well, it didn't kill him anyway.
Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us?
He will.
Everything will be ruined.
It will.
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir.
Keep the media out. Damn it, we have to do something.
Yeah, this is bad. Can we all agree? You know, if they were smart, they would just off him right now. But then they don't have... there's not like a second in command to pull into the thing.
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
What's all talking about on the news?
Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out.
He's in the toilet. Is he in the toilet? Toilet's open.
Sojiro.
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
Hey.
You're the same as Ryuji.
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home.
Yeah, something happened to him.
Thanks to his change of heart, right?
Yep. Something like that.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though
Yeah,
it
they do
sounded
that.
Like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Yep. Oh!
My handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
Yep. Well, that's gonna... We did it! We've done all that we can. Can't wait for the results. Popularity doesn't matter right now. Nothing matters. We're all proud. We're all very proud. It's time to act normal, people. It's time to relax and enjoy the fruits of our labor. I'm gonna call Kawakami.
What?
You know what it's time for? The dungeon is over. Shido's heart has been changed. Now time to hang out and loaf about for a bit.
Well, does it feel good?
We ended up taking a little bit of a, you know, the internet went down for a minute or two there, so
Master.
I'll have to fucking, you know, edit this VOD before I upload it to YouTube to, like, you know, connect the two parts as I like to do. I don't like to upload it as two parts. I like to upload it as one part. So that's gonna be annoying if this VOD is like super long. So let's do a limited amount of this. You know, we won't go necessarily to like 1 a.m. Let's say, maybe like an hour or two of confidant stuff.
Let's do it.
And likely with 7 days left, I'll just go ahead and say we probably won't make it all the way to the thing, but we can, you know, spend all the time that we can, and you know, get as far as we can towards that change of heart. And hell, maybe we can make it, right? Right now, there's not as many confidants left. Like, right now, there's literally nothing we can do. There's no one we can hang out with that we haven't maxed out. So, what we're gonna just do is get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Do a affinity rating. I'm gonna do it with the UI, because I don't know who's not up yet. But UI, he's the one where we need to get to a certain rank and then go to mementos to do a thing. So we need to get him up sooner rather than later. There we go.
What do you think?
Next time we hang out with a Y, we can get him to level up. Right then. So I guess I'm gonna go back to the cafe then. Here's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the cafe. I'm gonna make some curry. Curry? Are there curry ingredients? Maybe I'll make some coffee.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Oh, I guess I could have had Kamikawi making curry all this time.
Let me explain.
Honey is a secret ingredient. Yeah, it probably makes it sweet. It softens meats as well. Nice. I've seen the anime Food Wars, and they sometimes use honey as like a tenderizing agent. And of course, it does sweeten it as well. I figure that this is probably the best thing we can do with our time. You know, either this or making lockpicks. Curry is like an SP healing item that heals SP for all party members.
Well then.
So it's, you know, kind of a thing that we need. And we probably need a thing that does that without being a full-on something or other, you know, without being a full-on Soma, which we only have one left of. I'm glad we came out of that fight with the Soma.
I've reconsidered my opinion
remaining.
of you, inmate. The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
That's right, I have accomplished a great deed.
You would use the trap set against you to entrap them.
Did we do that? Was that what we did this time?
I've never seen a dramatic resurgence
I guess.
such as that.
I mean, the fact that their attempted murder of me was used as a trap against them in the end.
Truly marvelous.
I suppose.
Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Oh, thanks, Igor. That means a lot. Don't I get any rewards?
Well then, if there is another opportunity, I shall present them at that time.
I think we're getting a level up from
even
Igor.
Overcome a mysterious
We're at 8 with him?
misfortune.
This will be
there
9.
Should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation.
Oh, look at that.
Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly.
No, there's a 3rd semester, Igor. This is
That
Royale.
is, if everything goes well.
Adds
without
more
any problem.
content to the game. Did we get a rank there, or did we not get a rank? I don't think we got a rank. I was expecting a rank, didn't get one. Cat's having dreams.
Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me.
Yeah, that's probably where you came from. Don't worry about it. It's not a bad thing.
Might there be something I'm supposed to remember?
Cool, Cat.
If I'm really not human.
It's okay not to be human.
And if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos,
You don't have to
could
be
it
human.
Be that I'll...
If you don't want to be. So, are we going back to school now, or nah? We're still on the run, I guess. They still believe in Shido? I know, right? After yesterday? Damn it. Yeah, 10 more days. Don't worry about it. Or actually, I think 9 or 8 more days now? It's like 9 or 8. We got another mementos thing. Can't overlook that. Big shot producer in the entertainment industry. He's been forcing young idols and other girls to have sex with him to move up in the ranks. That's fucked up. Yeah, we won't allow it. Shiro Asakura. He's behind these crimes. You mean he's the, you know, behind these crimes. He's the rapist, yeah. Unforgivable. I haven't even told you what he does yet. He likes watching women fight over him. Oh, wow. They all just accept whatever happens. It's not really a public issue. That's weird. That's a weird thing. That's awful. Let's change this art. We'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, we got multiple requests. I'll tell you, we won't be going into mementos. And the next time we go into mementos will be when we have the last 2 confidants, their remaining issues ready to go. You know, the last 2 confidants, not until they're up and we can solve their issues before anything. So Shinya, we have to do a social link. We have to do mementos before we can further him further. But we can do Yusuke, or we can do Futaba. Let's see, what do we want to do? Oh, we can do Haru as well. How's Haru? Haru is also up. Everyone's fucking up. I mean, fucking up. Everyone is up. Is ready to go. Jeez. There's no one I can, like... I guess let's hang out with Futaba. I think let's hang out with Futaba. She did a good job on the big reveal this time. She deserves a hangout sesh. Let's do that, and then we'll see what we can do at night. Hey, Foob.
Yo.
Oh, you know what I should do, actually?
Alright.
Let me reconnect to the internet on my Xbox so that if it disconnects again, which, God, I hope it doesn't, but if it does, I want it to tell me. So I'm gonna go into system, big. Network functions on. Beautiful. Okay, now the network functions are on. You can see that it's there. And if it disconnects again, if the internet goes down again, I will know, and then I will stop doing everything until it comes back again. Again, if the stream goes out, seems to be some problems with the internet. Whatever. Let's hang out with Futaba. Getting up with her. What are we at with her, by the way? Check bond. We're at 5, so we have 5 ranks left. This will make 6. She's one of the lower ones that we have. She's one of the ones we have to get all the way to, you know, the farthest from where we are now. She's talking about her bucket list. The one she made with her ma, and she's been, you know, filling that with us in recent days. There was one promise she lied about. Promise was get along with Kana-chan. Who's Kana-chan? Someone from elementary school, I guess. The other kids accused her of cheating because she'd get perfect scores. Then one time turned in a chance with nothing written down instead. School ended up yelling at your ma. You can't win. You get them all right. They say, oh, that's fucked up. You get them all wrong. They say, oh, that's even worse. What the fuck? Can't win either way. Didn't have a single friend. Was always alone. Anna was absent a lot. Was bullied as well. She became a friend. Oh, okay. She started saying good morning. That must have been a shock. Totally. Completely ignored her the first few times. Thought the bullies put her up to it. But she continued doing it. Eventually set it back. Felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. Aw. She thought we could be friends. Good for you. She was the first person who didn't mind. So happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added it to the promise list. Couldn't do it. What happened? Kana-chan dropped her diary and pages flew everywhere. I ended up seeing what she had written down. It was horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they make her take pictures in weird clothes. Jesus. They're influencers. That sucks. I hope it's just like for their Instagram, not like pedophile stuff. That'd be worse. God, I hope it's just like I hope it's just like cute Instagram pictures that are like a little bit, you know, the kind where you see them and you're like, okay, whatever, dude. You know, the kind where you're like, oh, that's questionable. Does the kid really want to do that? I don't know. I hope it's not like, yeah. Ugh. Well, also, I guess the physical abuse. The physical abuse is bad as well. There's multiple parts of that are bad. Sounds like it was her fault. No, you didn't know any better. I lied to my mom. Even after she left, she would tell her we were best friends. Damn. You want to say you're sorry? Yeah, that's true. You don't have to mention how your mom said that you lied to your mom how you got along. I mean, actually, I guess that's, you know, that's a very human thing to say. Like, hey, man, no, I know we haven't seen eye to eye, but felt bad about it. And I didn't tell my mom that happened, and yeah, felt bad. I guess that's not so unreasonable. You should do that. I will help you. Beautiful. Moral support may charge or recover SP. Damn, that would have been good to have. That sounds like something that would be good to have. You know, before that massive fight earlier.
Okay?
Okay, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm right here with you. All right, that wraps up that. Now it's evening again. There is one social link I know who is just about all maxed out, ready to go. That's Afumi. Afumi is at level 9, and sure enough, she's ready to go right now. We're about to max out Afumi. By the way, I'll say this. If the internet were to go down again, and it seems like it's not, if it were to seem like it was like not like a momentary flicker type thing, but like a actual problem right now. If it were to go down again, which, you know, hopefully it doesn't, I would wrap up what we were doing, and I would stop. I would stop streaming. I would, you know, record whatever was left in this, you know, whatever social link we were doing, and then I would save, and, you know, next time we would resume from after that. And the YouTube VOD would have the completed version of, you know, would complete the loop on like would like complete that that social link, and you know, give a wrap up thing. It wouldn't unceremoniously end on the YouTube version, even if I couldn't necessarily, you know, do it properly live. But you know, it is what it is. Honestly,
I should write something.
I'm just hoping now it was just a momentary flicker, and I'll know if it happens. And also, I don't know, speaking of things I don't know about,
What shall we do?
I don't know if this is gonna be a reason to, it's gonna be like a good idea, but we just hung out with Futaba. On the off chance she's not up yet, I'm gonna send the fortune reading her way. There's so many people that I'm up with right now, so, you know, odds are good we won't have to spend a day without leveling up someone, so long as someone is available. But still doesn't hurt to take that proactive action. Time to do Afumi. Time to hang out with Afumi one last time. I will play a match with her.
Thank you.
I will hang out with her. Yes, I will.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Dang. That's fair. Yeah. I believe in you. You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention.
Yeah, you gotta do it right. For those who don't know, her mother was rigging matches for her benefit in order for her to become like some sort of weird shogi idol, which isn't a real thing. She was very much a helicopter parent, And way too
There were a lot
controlling.
of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults.
And yeah, she was just being used by adults.
I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident.
I guess she believed in herself, in her hype. She bought into the hype around her.
If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills.
I suppose she also could have just tried like online shogi, right? And had known like, okay, well, if I'm playing shogi against like actual people, how do I fare? Right? Am I like high on the leaderboards? Am I like mid range? Can I get infinite if there's like a ranking system? You know, whereas like she was mostly just practicing in a church against no one.
I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother.
Yeah.
You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches.
Maybe that's because I'm a phantom thief. I'm just gonna tell her this time.
Now I know how encouraging it feels.
I'm gonna
to
tell her
have
I'm a
someone
phantom
believe
thief
in
this
you.
time rather than letting her figure it out. No, I'm not. She's gonna say it.
At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without.
I did say that we're not gonna date, right?
I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise
pretty sure I
with
did.
my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side.
That's right, I'll
I'm
be
really
here.
grateful.
You know, not here, but thank you for the link.
Thy bond thou hast await.
Ultimate Secret of the Star, which is allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Fuck, that's good. Oh, that's much more convenient than using up Joker's turn. Joker's turn is so valuable. Oh fuck, that rules. That's kicked so much ass. You know,
Well then.
if that was
on to our
in the
final
original
lesson.
Persona 5, you know, the during anyone's turn edition part of it, I probably forgot about that part as well because that is remarkable. That is good. Really happy to have that. Honestly, maybe I should have spent a few days. Well, no, I couldn't waste a few days where I couldn't do any social links before doing the calling card. That would be irresponsible. But if I had, it would mean that I would have been able to switch out the whole team in like one go rather than like having to do them one at a time over the course of several turns. Would have been simpler. And in the future, it will be simpler.
I truly hope that you...
No. The Phantom Thieves. She's gonna say the Phantom Thieves.
that the Phantom Thieves
Yes.
find my lessons useful.
We do. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Yeah, I know.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
You got it. Hey, that's reassuring.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish.
I want to get all the
play
confidants completed. That's what I want
I
to
have a lot of
accomplish.
new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
Well, Joker is, but
Thank
we're not.
you.
We're gonna
From the bottom of my heart.
mosey in 2 seconds. See? There you go. We're out of here. We're gone. Thought about what happened on the sushi restaurant. Was declining his offer. Looks like he has a he's ready to go. He's ready to go on his what rank is he at? Is he at 8 or is he at 7 or something? Taba is also up. Yusuke is up. So many people are up and ready to go. We did Futaba last time. This time, let's go hang out with, yeah, let's do, Yusuke. What? You'll contact the others as well? What the fuck? Oh, he's gonna call a council to talk about his thing. Oh, by a council I mean he's gonna call the 3 guys that were in the party when he joined the party. No one else could come. I guess, you know, hey, if you were able to level him up really fast, you know, it'd be before Futaba joined, before Makoto joined. I guess that makes sense.
Hey!
Hey!
To tell the truth,
He's planning on displaying his work in competition. Okay, so that guy, the competition approach worked. He tried oh, we're gonna market you so well. And yes, you being a starving artist, that's gonna be very marketable. He said that, and this guy said, oh my god, my work isn't about marketability. So he backed off on that and said, well, do you think you're good enough to win a contest then? And he said, contest? I can win a contest. You know, he tried a different approach after the economical approach failed, which was smart. I have given this painting a fair amount of thoughts. I was hoping to hear your opinions for an ideal subject.
Oh,
a tree. Having on strip.
Wait!
I really think she doesn't want to. And you should take that for what it is. Maybe you should paint something that people find pretty. What subject do you think is, yeah, scenery. You can't go wrong with scenery. The allure of a stunning landscape, yeah. A mere photographs would suffice if you were hoping to display reality. You need something more unique. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as Sayuri? I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like beauty. It's more like soft. Yeah, soft, gentle. Almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. I don't know. I guess. I've never cried upon seeing a painting. I have said, like, I have been impressed by I say a painting. I have been impressed by drawings before, like, oh, that's very cute. That's very well drawn. Wow. Ooh, that's cute. I have been, like, pleased by drawings before, but I don't know if I would say... I've never been moved to tears by art.
No way, man.
By drawn, like pictures. Maybe stories. You know, that kind of art. Stories can move me to tears. Or like, you know, when reality and when art and when like there's a touch of reality to it, like you know, the end of Fast and Furious 7, where it's sort of a send-off to, you know, the main character who died. You know, he died in real life, so they're sort of setting him off, and it's just very, very, very well done, and you just feel like, oh damn, this guy was a real guy. You know, Paul, what was his last name? Jesus. Paul Walker. Yeah. Is known for his role, Brian O'Connor. Yeah, I didn't want to just say, you know, Brian, because that's my name. That's weird. But I did remember that. But yeah, his character. That part, that montage, that's like the saddest shit. That's, you know, if you're looking for sad in a movie, you can't get any more sad, I think, than Fast and the Furious 7. Or is it just called Furious 7? I think it's just called Furious 7.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded. Same applies to everyone. Everyone's a little clouded. Everyone is afflicted with the same ugliness as I?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want people to acknowledge their work? That is just the most common thing.
You think?
He just wanted to win for the girls Ryuji did. Yeah. It's a solo sport, but everyone is in it to, impress and to push themselves and to impress others.
I see.
And the drive to impress others, that's gonna make you better. You know, the chasing that dopamine rush. That's gonna result in better material. Is the gentleness for those who look upon it? Yeah, I guess.
So that's what you mean.
I think he's had an idea. Beauty is something that wells within the heart until it breaks free. Sure, that sounds...
That's very kind.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Alright, our bond is growing deeper. That's all we needed. Level 8. Shit, coming up on the end of that as well. Later, dude. So you guys want to hang out, play a video game, do some running? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna do curry. Okay, that's fun.
No.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known that Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. That's cool. We got a little extra hangout with those guys. We haven't hung out with them in a bit because we maxed them out. Elections are this weekend. Fantastic. Why is Shido so popular? If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from anxiety and responsibility. Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that's left is to believe that he can bring them to happiness, and they're set. I guess. I mean, that's how politics on both sides operate. People trust on them to, make things better. And they trust that the enemies, the adversaries, will make things worse. Usually, most everyone just makes everything worse. Either way, things get worse.
Hey.
What do we got tonight? UI is up. And, at nighttime now, UI is the only game in town. UI is now the only social link we have yet to max out at night. Once we finish UI,
what shall we do?
We can just do nothing at night. We can just go to sleep. We can just make lockpicks. We just got Yusuke, so let's just go ahead and send her Yusuke's way, just in case he's not up anymore. I don't know, maybe he's up. It might be a waste, but there's no one else I can send her to, so we might as well do it to him. And he is not up, so we are going to be sending her to Yusuke until such time as he is up. You go to the gun shop.
Let's do it.
It's just past midnight, but I'm still in it. Still good. Oh hey, he's... If I didn't have guts, I couldn't do this mission with Iwai.
Sorry.
We're going to the girder bridge to hang out, under the bridge. Sada is here. I'm here as witness. He is still sticking to the code, that's right. Rules aren't meant to be broken. Though it is okay to get like an outsider to watch along, to watch Yakuza business. That's okay. That's good. Sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in this bullshit. Hope dealing with all this Yakuza business haven't been too much trouble. This guy seems nice. Actually, it's been fun.
Sheesh. Yo.
It has been fun. Nah, it's cool, man. I've dealt with worse people than the Yakuza in my other job. So, you know. So it's cool. You know. I deal with people who, like, actually tried to kill me. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure, like, the Yakuza, they don't kill people unless they're involved, you know. They only kill people who are in the game. I guess, you know, as far as, like, these other guys go, we are in the game, so I guess they do think it's fair game to kill us. But, also they kill other people for their own gain, so they're far more...
Whoa.
Okay. Dude. Both your son and this little witness are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
You're not some random thug. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed. No one gives a fuck. Damn, dude. I feel like he's about to get his ass kicked by a Y. No, a Y. I guess it's asking a little too much for him to kick the ass of someone with a gun on him. But also he did run off, so he's not that scary. I guess he didn't plan on shooting us. He just wanted to pull a fast one and just walk away. I can't forget this.
No.
I mean, I'm not really sure, like, what's going on. 100%. It seems like there was a bad deal with the Tokyo Mafia. With the Hong Kong Mafia. Some syndicate, like, type guys, you know, Hong Kong, like, China style gangsters, stole a bunch of, like, model guns, and this guy wants a Y to give them up without him paying in order to make someone whole. I'm not sure. And I don't know how Karu comes into it. Whatever. Tell me his name.
Huh?
Akinutsu Suda. He's famous around here for being an incredible martial artist. I betcha, if you see him around town, run.
Later.
Okay, see you later. And there we go. We now have a goal. We now have the second, and I think the last, confidant-based Mementos mission. Really, we could go to Mementos right now if we wanted to, and like, you know, take care of those two things. That said, right now, and I think after that, the only reason we would have to go to Mementos is for final endgame. So, here's what I'm thinking right now. Well, I say this, I don't know what the third semester holds. Here's what I think. I think that after this... after the next visit to Mementos, there will be no more side visits to Mementos. As far as I know, there's no reason other than confidants where we would have to do that. I think there'll be just one more, and I don't know when they'll be. You know, maybe we should... Honestly, maybe we should do a Mementos visit, like, sooner rather than later. Or we could do it in the third semester. Honestly, we could probably do it in this third semester. There's only 6 days left in the change of heart. The 2 guys who we're waiting on, you know, the kid and the guy, I bet we could finish them in the third semester, even if we waited until then to, you know, to do them, because Kasumi is completable in the third semester, and she has 5 ranks, so must be enough time to do 5 ranks of 1 or 2 other confidants at the same time, I would imagine. Let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we
Send her
do?
towards my friend Yusuke. There he is.
Here we go.
Wow, still no Yusuke upgrade, but again, I was looking for someone who to spend those on, so you know, I guess that really works out. And we can do Haru tonight. We can do Haru right now. Let's go do Haru right now. We're gonna sneak in so we can hang out with Haru. What's our rank with Haru right now? Wait. Oh no, I wanna.
Hey.
I came to see it. There we go. What are we at? 7. That's pretty high. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. I guess now, nighttime will always be nothing, because Y was our last social link at night, and he's done. Well, he's done until we go to the dungeon. So, you know, these next couple of days, they might go faster, actually. These next couple of days might go faster. Thing that will help me show Tanaka-san how Takakura-san how I feel is right here. The soil? The plants in the soil.
To be honest,
Oh shit, the soil. It actually was the soil. I was joking. Special mix. Different kind of fertilizer. High quality. Soft, warm, good drainage. Full of nutrients. It's the magic. Huh. Once they're ready, I'm gonna make the coffee with the beans. Make coffee with the beans. Okay, that sounds fun. Love and care has found its way into the beans itself. Yeah, I suppose that's how planning works. Wonder what Takakura-san will think. It'll help him understand you.
Yes.
And your commitment to, like, you know, doing things other than being a trophy wife. Which you have no intent on doing. He should... If he wants a trophy wife, he should look elsewhere. Only recently, I was struggling to find belief in anything. I've thought about it some more and wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. That's what management decides to do. I won't get in their way. How do you mean? Can't support them as their main role is to deceive. People don't think of Okamura Foods very highly right now. I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Yeah, that seems shady. I'll be cheering for you. Perfect. Do you think you could be here when I do it? Yeah, I can be there. Yeah, look, next time you level up, you know, next time you're ready to go, just let me know. Well, I say let me know. I'll come by and then he will as well. You know, it'll all work out. Whenever I choose, you will, you'll do this big, emotionally charged cutscene for me. Well, that's Persona in a nutshell. you can understand them. She said she could tell when they're happy. I don't know that plants are happy. I don't know that they have emotions. I mean, I believe they can be healthy. I can believe they can be, you know, well. But I don't know that they can be happy. I believe they can be tasty. So yeah, like I said, there's nothing right now, so everyone is maxed. We're pretty much done as far as the night goes. Again, except for a Y after we have to do a Mementos trip. But yeah, let's make some tools.
Okay.
I was almost out of lockpick, so
Yeah.
that works out good. I'm just gonna make it alone. I don't care. I got time.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm already as good as you can get. I'm already maxed. I'm not getting better. I am perfect. You... Really, I could not get any better at this than I already am. It's impossible.
Well then. Hey.
Could tell them about the target and mementos, but they really don't need to know about it. Not yet. Is anyone up? No one is up right now. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Shit. From a two things. I didn't notice that the light is still on in the bedroom. It kind of looks weird. Light is still on, so the wall behind us is all light. I thought it was usually dark. If we can't do anything in the morning, and the nighttime we're already blocked off by not having any social links to do at night, there's really no reason not to spend today. The only way I can spend this day productively is to go to Mementos and do the Memento stuff. So let's do that. Fuck it, right? I mean, usually I would say that spending a day at Mementos is a waste unless, you know, we have to, right? But I think now is the time. Now is the time to do Mementos. Because we literally have nothing else to do.
Okay. It appears everyone is here.
That said, it's 12:20. Why don't we trying to think if we should go in and do some mementos, or if we should instead just there's multiple choices. We can barrel through, get some cutscenes. The cutscenes are probably gonna go long. You know what? Let's take it easy for a change. Let's relax. I'll tell you what.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save. And I think that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Since there was a little bit of a network outage for a minute there, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD together before I post it to YouTube. And the longer this goes, the longer my computer is gonna take to handle that. So I really don't want to go that long, honestly. And besides, I've been going way too long in recent Persona streams. I think last time on Monday we went like 7 hours, nearly 8 hours. That's way too long for a weeknight. Let's be serious. I ought to be sleeping during a lot of that time, or maybe not sleeping. I should, going that late means I sleep later, and that ain't good. That ain't good. So let's go ahead and wrap it up. Let me see who's streaming right now that I know. Let's see now. What do I want to see? Neptune Neon is doing a birthday stream for and is playing Super Mario 3D World. That's a pretty good game. And also it's his birthday, so why don't we do that? Let me check my notes real fast, see where I know Neptune Neon from. I have notes on all the people I follow on Twitch, or a lot of them anyway, just to remind myself where I know them from. Neon Neptune, I know this fella from. Do a search. That's a smarter way to do it. Neon. Oh, not sure. That's not a good thing. I don't remember where I know Neon Neptune from. I should... You know what, though? I'm following him. Unless... And it's his birthday. I'm perfectly fine, going on Faith. And I am sort of in the mood for 3D, for a little bit of 3D World. I think that's a great game. Folks, let me go ahead and pull up the schedule. I did a Tuesday stream this week, but don't expect one next week. I'll be back tomorrow for around 6 p.m. Central for Mario Maker Friday evening viewer levels, Mario Maker 2. That'll be nice. And then if you want more Persona 5 Royale, that'll be next week. That'll be next Monday. We'll do a quick Mementos trip. I'm not sure how quick. Maybe we'll just maybe we'll take our time. Maybe we'll try some of those optional combat things. I don't know. We kind of have all the time in the world. We'll get to the actual change of heart, and then maybe we'll see what comes next. Whether that's the third semester, or if we go to the last dungeon that was in the original game. I'm really not sure which actually comes first, which actually comes next after Shido's dungeon, but I feel like it might be the third semester, and I'm pretty excited to see the new stuff, to see stuff I haven't seen in the previous playthroughs of the original game. I'm excited to be in uncharted territory. Okay, let's put in that raid. Neptune Neon. Alright, I'm gonna send you over there. Thanks for coming by, watching me play some Persona 5 Royale. We're making some good progress. That was a hard boss fight, and we did get also one social link maxed out. I think by the end of the game, we are well positioned to get all of those social links maxed out at this point. I have just no doubt in my mind, by the end of the game, we'll have everything maxed out, which feels good as hell. The first time I played Persona 5, I wasn't able to do that, was only able to do that in New Game Plus originally. So this game maybe being a little more generous, or maybe me just being a little better. I feel happy that it looks like I'll be able to pull it off. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 6 p.m. for viewer levels. And then if you want more Persona 5, that'll be on Monday, 8 p.m. Central. I'll see you then, folks. Have a good one. Later. Only on Twitch. The streams are on Twitch. Bye, folks.